car rolling. Them not get nothing done. For the shot. Them not need to stop a video. Some of them make your head them up. Car rolling.
Anything, I mean, I don't care. Whatever my day, I got you know I'm fine. Don't tell you, just a shit to come attention. Yes, fine, me have it, you can span. Yes, I tell you, when they're nothing at the time. You'll be over the outside, and you're over the outside. It's looking good, and you're coming out of the run. It's a weekend, short nights, 7 nights sleeping. We not apologize, them a boss, I say nice, but we not show them money. So make it up and watch it dash up on the floor. Take a shot up and the room, you know me good for sure. In a bag, you know me feel like me as well. Head up is up in a head and it I can get them. Life are the best thing. Buy anything you want, the money are the next thing. That way, we feel right, so we celebrate. Not about sweet flag, let's spend it. See me catch up on the money, we turn it down. Food and no shit, can't go back, save money, bro. I gon' need a designated driver one way down. Yeah. Blaze it, go and blaze it. The tune up playing with the camera, blazing. Blaze it, go and blaze it.
Girl, you cause drama. You know, see it, every man want a piece of my turning farmer. I wanna cheat on my girl, but karma. Have a way out for broken man's heart, my key go get smaller. You me feel in charge. Gotta hold on me. Oh, you shoot them shots and then get hold on me. Yeah. Gotta hold on me. Oh, I'ma punch that hard, I'll punch you, don't want me. Yeah. Oh, girl, me ready. Me ready. Yes, lad, me ready. Me ready. Feel me over the yellow. Anything you want, my girl, I'll just use the truth. I'm ready for you. Girl, come on, band the thing down in me boxer. Taduchi love big bill with rasta. Come on, that sweet, come on, fiesta. Feed that cuisine, give what a rasta. Me make you lose it, yo. Your man ain't get you to the phone.
Let me answer this.
Come and go get to the music. Feed that like you playing a joke. Almost you never know me. Oh, you shoot them shots and then just throw it on me. Yeah. You gotta hold on me. Oh, me punch that hard, oh, punch you to warm me.
I jumped up. Nah, eat it cause I want no combo. Me
Watch out, we're talking at 10 minutes.
16 gram, one young guns and enough of them. They look at
you see him on.
Let me get him a 90s killing now. What remember that DJ?
You see him on.
Remember that song, yeah? Give me some
Audiences and
finger.
critics everywhere are falling in love with the best movie of the year.
How's that feel? I cannot wait to take it off. Welcome to World
It's a movie masterpiece.
Wow, look at you.
An absolute joy. So good, you watched it twice. Don't you dare. 2 hours never being banged. Are you there, God? Me, Margaret. Now playing only in theaters.
What are the 2 things every new business owner wishes they had more of? Time and money. Setting up a business involves red tape and hassle. And depending on who you are, a lot of money. At InkFile, we'll save you both time and money, so you have more to invest in your business. We handle all the paperwork, so you don't have to. And we offer a $0 plus state fee LLC. More time, more money. Exactly what you need. Our transparent pricing and services are why over 800,000 owners have trusted InkFile to start, manage, and grow their business. Time and money matters. Click the link to learn how you can save valuable time and up to $500 when you form your LLC with InkFile.
Big up a good friend Raven. Raven, tell them that somebody will have them around. So the man bad sound, we bad sound, seems like they want to use your cycle. Them on some more camel courage. So the man bad sound, bad sound knowledge. Seems like they want to have bad sound knowledge.
Me like KOMPA, they run like Guyanese. Get white come from it.
Yo, you see a man.
Without making me be a jam.
You're from turn on pay one.
Me a very little but me go me from day one. Baby come now.
Me a steal on. You're back to down a pay land.
Every girl a coat more gold great hand.
Call every girl's every nation.
Jiggle
up your body, tell me where you're up to.
Your pocket full of all money, but you
she no vex, but she love screw. Tell the best for me love too.
me need them weak out of the first few.
Tell the good body is a must do.
Belly full of food and a grocery. Feel with badness, bossy. I every like a carry chip and a phone sim. Yo, shop then. Give them a page, me say man I try disappear. Like ball of stuff, me pull up a clip a race in a day. Mark X with a couple killer brave. Rich badness, bone broke when he's a wave. Live a tear, program run, but it is a gate. Headshot, anybody make it a go in a grave. Terror than a blood from wall and nothing a pain. I be a murderer, they away, did I hear joke. I be rifle, we live up on the trophy. Tell them not provoke me. I people with dirt and a cold kill. No carry guns to go pose with. AK belly full of food and a grocery. See we badness bossy. I every like a carry chip and a phone sim.
Protocol in action. Yes man. Don't go straight to flanker. Them for know the king get conquer. Head is Spartan man. Move fly back.
We ready to romantic for them. And if them no do, say I'm not joke thing, we not grow so. Witness for them in your courthouse. When in that squad push out you alone, that cartel we tell you how we did a port man.
Even the done knocking, them can't forget way. Me a fully bought great. Clean sweep, go. I'm a feel when people talk. I'm a road on the concrete. See how we do not like. I'm a show you how I'm
Cause me go dish out. Them up in a regular. We no take it, she would not get this out. Love you badness, anyway we gone. Still like, cause I'm on it. One phone call and your mother bar. She get this sad news when she dey abroad. And if you see up, one video call. Push up, you go ready for that Tabaluga so me is it. Me ready for romantic for them. And it them know too. Say I'm no joke thing when I go so. Listen for them with your courthouse. When the night squad push out you and land up.
Let them touch us, so we drop the things and we move them fast. One for the week like that, or find that with the sex for them summer young farmers. In the main and slide with that, that's that I'm telling you. Start the war, start the drama. Yeah, you do everything. The vice was we're full of vibes. From the run monkey, then I bought one to drop. Them might no got kind of any boy, any guy, any guy. But if in a shot and you never like a girl. When you see you feel no one and no love. The rifle shot a clock, that way bigger than this bag. You know reason, me no passion, me no bag. Should I know, say them can't.
What's the solution?
Take your last breath.
All the red sisters, sister black up for sister right now. Sister!
Nothing.
All the red sisters!
When you see me, you feel no one no laugh. The rifle shot a clock, but they bigger than this bag. You know reason, me no passion, me no bag. Should I know, say them can't win. Be you gonna go where me go look for me kill you. Just know say about this. Saying which threat for a boy straight dead from a war. Chucking at them face sitting vanish. Bungle up then I connect. Them not gonna damage. I'm bad up themselves, can't touch families.
No big people, ball of big people. Desert, dark with dark up all. Look where the two vehicle. Imagine can do two people. 5.5. Push them just a try pick like TABOO. Turbo, Green Island, and no nervous. The tan on a bird. Broom you know miss gold them for the World Cup. It's just a tear up, shirts up. Me a pen umbrella and a circus. Travel with the sun but I never the first bus. If you try this press 1 crown. No pet people. Party, no pet people. 50 desert. Dark with dark up high. Look where the look who vehicle. Imagine 5.5. Push them to the traffic.
Inside that double showcase, Radio NYC.
Put the full 5 in us. So we sing any board. We are squeeze up. And no knows. People no believe no. Gone tonight, zone boy. Step out in a me corner. Clean from me head to my toe. Walk up the base, make it no show. Up in the markets and the ground.
No, I don't want to be a motor, the top shop. Chop up some, put it in the summer. Gotta get greed, boy. Bricks by bricks, that me need.
Yes, New York City.
Call Jill.
Don't forget to download up that album.
It's your journey. Own every mile in the Hyundai Santa Fe with America's best warranty.
The Santa Fe comes standard with Hyundai complimentary maintenance for 3 years or 36,000 miles. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Back up the Benz, make it go show. Up in the markets and the ground down. Close we are going to the summer. And the AC full like snow flow. And I watch you like beef in the snow flow. Champagne from the fridge, yeah, we also. But we get them on the front, it's down. Yeah, me a sky higher. In a hot balance, I grew alone. We the killer, we love carry falla baka. Raka, helicopter, be a chopper. What you mean? Hello, club, 1 million in the banana. Client price, in a several country, make the money them with. Gadali, I'm choking. Anybody near you, it's a figure. Step out in a me polo. Sing from my head to me toe. Fire the place for the show. Up in the markets and the condo. Cruise we are good in a slow-mo. And the place in the rain like snow flow. Yalla what you like, we see snow flow. Champagne from the fridge of the also. Let it come on the front, it's down.
What's in a couple
No, send it na me. Send it to Jennifer Parker and Trisha Bray. But that's so jeans. The Marina Yankees with a new coat of sneakers. We sick of that. Me the outside and wait and you know me damn face. Me that a win and me face and my shades and me brain. To this week, me case, me come on. We are ready.
Not a serial killer, you got this stereotype. Set your soul on fire. This stereotype, so we know that jump on. Anybody who was like this, we know shot. Beating with a brand new pattern. Well, on the I see, ya see, Massy Lassie. This stereotype is like a take man. This bad man, they you know you're dead like a coffee. Listen to man, I'm not a pity. Cause man, I'm not man, wicked man, not that man for die.
On the cheerleader, pam pam. Boy, the young fella, mash it up, like a young man. Boy, don't get no. Just the hot bag, two spot, I'm not see a dumb fish. I was ready, that was them boy don't got no vibe. You know start tell me I'm vibe. I must be dumb girl love vibe. I'm a big man girl with body. Say you take I mean you be girl love. And you know me now live for a fast girl in the body. Stop Them boy don't got no vibe. You know start girl me I'm vibe. I'm a skin down girl no vibe. I'm a big man girl with my body. You I mean you be girl love. And you know me now live for a fast girl in the bank. Stop it, stop it. She freaky girl. She's a girl and clean. Can't sit me down, I'm scared of love. Don't get change your love. If I see you girl and she does, I'll be up vibes in the dance. Up a Barbican, I want my feet for her. I'm not naked, her heart, I'm a dark or play with her. She freaky girl, I see. Text up, more text up, I'll be up fighting who the woman must be a girl eyes out for the artist. I'm half talk, keep my want it to reach. They know the place with the rich, all the work done. And I'm here, keep it all out of what? But I know me not. There's no more choice. Send them up on so fine. Send more choice I keep so. Don't choice. Them can't give a chat now, face it. Sinners are not smart. We have shock or tell shot to them, not no option. I'll be up vibes in this. Put a whoop. But me a girl eyes out for the artist. I'm not talking, keep a want it to reach. I'm it down, it's free. Yeah. Panetool with the crown and the markets. 5 grand never get a damn chocolate. 20 roll. Panetool so the car press. 12 grand in on the phone. Yo, Rolex for my receipt, I bust down. We style a girl, I give it a pay, she custom. Man, I make money fast, trap enough funds. Fat bim back up a gate front. Sell me a bills bag with a magnum. Link up gravers, funny bad tongue. We sell up a strap, I'm a fire some. Boy, I fit, yeah. Watch his style, big split, fully chipping on my rich. Pass the brick, remember flinging on the pretty little chick. Watch a girl, my youth, flash you off for something. I will lock it down, dog, yeah, them want me one away. And I try violate, got the Glock and way chip. And them all the way, my flip, they can feed their family. But my wrist, it's cool, like the ice in my fridge. I pick up it for me gold, kick it like a river into my style, tough dog, just call it concrete. A clock for feet, 30 grand feet, straight down my heel figure. My gears, them not cheap, for your girls to the pre. And now she want cheat, and them wife free, money free. And a seat, see I go cheap with keys, while I people will feed your room, look over me.
One tree people. We are live and direct. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend. Super live and direct people. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend. Share it live, share it live, share it live. It's gonna be an amazing show. Free up your front Fridays, my girl. Before we start, I gotta make sure I run through some ads and promotions, people. You already know. It is Full Fit Fridays, right? 9508 Church Avenue, 9508 Church Avenue, 9508 Church Avenue. Tonight. My girl, get your tickets because I will not save you by the door. If you do not have no blood clot ticket, you have to watch the party from the outside, not the inside, right? If you can't make it out tonight, which you should make it out tonight. If you can't make it out tonight, trust and believe. Carnival Saturdays. 8920 Avenue D. It's gonna be another movie, people. Make sure you pull up for that one because you don't want to miss. That'll be something that you don't want to miss. Shout out Diamond 868 on the check-in. I see you, big bro. I see you, big sis. I see you. So I'm gonna start off with some nice smooth Afro beats because I'm feeling Afrobeatish. I'm feeling Afrobeatish. Make sure you buy a badge, support your local DJ, ladies and gentlemen, support your local DJ. People. This is going to be an amazing show, trust and believe. Share it live, share it live, share it live. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend, please and thanks. Share it live, share it live, share it live. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend. Tell a friend, people, tell a friend, tell a friend. It's going to be an amazing show. I got two beautiful women in the spot with me. You already know it gets crazy, right? So, without further ado, let's get into some music, right? Without further ado, right?
They know my story. From old dogs to do.
When last you heard some good Afro beats, people? When last you heard some good Afro beats?
Well, like me and CD. From old dogs to do. We been hustle to work. Hey, you do well about my people dead.
T-Mommy on the check and big sis, I see you, baby. T-Mommy on the check and I see you, baby.
Hey, you do well about my people dead. Them they pray for blessing, for better living. Hey, kilo dale, aye ole tonya o, aye oni double, adura lole show. Call on daddy, adura agbawo, tishu eni badele, afowo.
Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers.
Make sure you get your tickets for tonight. Make sure you get your tickets for tonight. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a movie. Trust and believe, right?
Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. But this sweet, I be all on my pitas. Oh, Doguni Misha, show you the confirm for your speaker. This time I call trap six for assistance. Show we they blow your mind, Afghanistan. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet, I be all on my pitas. When you come, make I give you digits. But the last time somebody did it like this. One more time, some bumper clap. That's why everybody enter.
When last you heard good music like this? When last you heard good music like this? Let's go. Let's take it to another level real quick, right?
Another man food is another man poison. Go, yeah. Monkey no fine, but in my mind like go, oh yeah. Sure you want come calculate my money. Go, oh yeah. You want to dance or you want to shake, oh yeah. Who got the bless, oh yeah. Chop the rice and
banana. Yo, I'm gonna tell you something about Afrobeats, right? I swear to God, it's the new dancehall. I swear to God, it's the new dancehall.
Show your love for the batata. Slim daddy, I love my life, I love my life, I love my life. I'm mortal, I go. Diana make you always so. Do your own, make I do my own. Go. Them mama, them papa, them papa, them papa, them papa, them.
I'm gonna take your love, oh. Slim Goody, baby, I see you on the check-in, baby. I see you. What's up?
For your sake, I go touch you. Hey. We go drive around you for my Porsche. Baby, pana, they say you like you all.
Real baddie alert, I see you, baby. Real baddie alert, I see you, baby.
I can follow you to go. Baby, pana. I say you like cassava, I get to beat cassava. Hey, baby, pana, my love for you, you never die, you never die. If I ever, oh baby, if I ever, baby you too sweet, if I ever, baby dance to the lagwaja, I can take you to Babalada. If I ever, oh baby, if I ever, baby you too sweet, if I ever, baby dance to the lagwaja.
Don't forget to buy a badge on the way out, right?
So love is a beautiful thing. Can you they cool my temper? Love is a wonderful tender feeling. You they give me ginger. So baby dance, dance, dance. Everything in your eyes they give me life. Oh, I could give me love, the thanks. So for the sake of love, oh, baby, give me the body.
People, I swear to God, they don't make good music like this anymore. Hold on, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Hold on.
Customer, we are some drinking dinner. My should have been for what you are for, what dinner. I'm gonna be pumping.
Time to fight and we quarrel. We gon' settle when everything is not well.
I'm gonna get y'all warmed up for Friday.
Y'all with me up.
My girl, free up your front.
Robust like pot.
It's 80 degrees outside.
I just keep
0% chance of rain, right?
And
y'all don't want free up them front door.
Me get the fire.
Yo, you already know the bikes is coming out this summertime, right, Nikita?
If you're not man, I go take go. Only your love I appreciate.
I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds sweet. I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds sweet. How the song go? No kissing, right?
Where she sings it. No kissing, babe. No touching, babe. No kissing, babe. And don't call me, babe. No kissing, babe. No touching, babe. No kissing, babe. And don't call me, babe. Oh, connect. Oh, wale. Oh, one neck. Pakam, body too correct. Oh, no. Eddie man, don't forget.
Yo, you already know when Easy get in the vibe, it's crazy. Oh, Jesus Christ, he just cut off the live. Hold on, let's go, let's get it.
Oh, connect. Oh, wale. Oh, one neck.
Oh, yeah, Instagram will do that. Just when you play certain songs, it will do. Don't worry, I'm about to reconnect everybody in a minute, right?
Oh, connect. Oh, wale. Oh, one neck. Pakam, body too correct. Say she love me, and you love it. Sensima, why they for Benzema? Why you want $1 Sensima? This kind dance, you the dance. I'm doing the singing, you doing the dance. Oh, why you wanna do me long thing? She open up sorry, yo. Why they do me something? Oh, why they do me long thing? She open up sorry, yo. Why they do me something? Oh, collect. Oh, wale. Oh, one neck. Pakam, body too correct. Oh, no. Eddie man, don't forget. Moniko perfume. Oh, collect. Oh, wale. Oh, one neck. Pakam, body too correct. Say she love me, and you love it. Sensima, why they for Benzema? Why you want $1 Sensima? This kind dance, you the dance. I'm doing the singing, you doing the dancing. Benzema, why they for Benzema? Why you want $1 Sensima? This kind dance, you the dance. I'm doing the singing, you doing the dancing. oh wale, oh one neck. Pakam, body too correct. Oh no no no, any man don't forget. Money go welcome, oh collect. When I go wale, oh one neck. Pakam, body too correct. She love me, yeah.
I love you, die for you, ladies, but I live my life for you. I got my eyes on you, you got vibes on you. Jack, I love shit. We could go on a vacation, have fun, maybe all night long. Jack, I love shit. Yeah. We could go on a vacation, have fun, maybe all night long. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh,
let me switch the vibe real quick. Let me get into some stuff that they're not gonna kick me off for. Hold on.
In a fast car, I get money like bastard. You know, if it reach my last card, I want to know your cash app. Oh, you want to make me do she know? Jesus, your body's a phenomenon. 1, 2, 3, I go down as I'm making it for you. Anytime, you know, I go there for you. Then you know, I'm writing the song for you. And you know, I do another one for you. Yeah, I love shit.
Yeah, blessings we are reap and we coursing on full. Oh, in a rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to.
People, if you're feeling free on a Friday, hold on.
Things all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah.
Y'all still saying free Tory Lanez?
Yeah, we see blessings fall by my right hand. What's that to us?
Y'all still saying free Tory Lanez? Free my brother. Free my brother. Hold on.
Memory from go. Blessings we send to the ghetto youth, them where I take the thing high from low. Me say boy, them a pray me up on my spliff, me no care for no bad mind. I shine like the jewel.
You no care for bad mind people this Friday morning, right?
Let me right hand, straight up in right hand. Man, I lick 2 shots in the air, we no fear, we no care for the hype man. Who no can't wash no face of the bad mind people. Breathing on my body, I go watch for the rebound. See we get big money everywhere we go. From we step in there, we go get the door. When they get to you, them shine, we a shine. Blessings to the hustle, let them we a grind. Where I do enough rough things for the paper, and who I spread enough things for me neighbor.
Blessings all for my life and yeah. But thank God.
We not caring about bad mind people this Friday morning, people. If you got blessed,
you is a must.
If you got blessed, hold on.
Right, my AI just changed. It just buzzed the front gate. I thank God you came. How many more days could I wait? I made plans with you.
You remember when this song was burning up the airwaves?
Why?
Remember the song was burning up the airwaves?
I think I lie for
you. If you think Tory Lanez had the best verse on this rhythm,
die for you.
If you think Tory Lanez had the best verse on this rhythm, let me hear you sing the songs. Hold on.
Too, like controller. Yeah, like controller. Yeah.
Let's go. Hold on.
Satisfy me. Me need more fuel for the line ring. Me no one girl can deny me. Me no see me change shiny, but why breathe? Me a controller, young soldier, once over. Any man at this, me I get slumped over.
I appreciate everybody on the check-in. I see you, baby. I see you. Call me Zell. Real battery alert. What's up, baby?
Man, we don't watch that. Even when me need to watch that, I got my gun on me. If me ever need to shot that. One time for the rude boy, yeah, you know that. Honey down on a new toy, yeah, you know that. I been looking for you, baby. You need somebody. We are sip the Henny for the day, baby. Bad man, we no stray, baby. Oops, I done fell for you, baby. I know, girl, but
are y'all trying to fall in love this weekend? Cause I'm gonna make y'all fall in love. Trust and believe.
Oh, you got me, baby. You know, girl, I know that I before for you. You got to know that everyone falls. Oops, I done fell so deep.
Right now I'm taking out a level 8, baby. I see everybody on the check-in. Right now we going to level 8. Hold on. Remember that girl. Guyanese Punani on the check-in. Chicken, what's up, baby? I appreciate everybody buying a badge, right?
You really wanna do? Tell me the big girl if you love this really.
Oh yeah, the title does say Guyanese Takeover, right? The title is
Show me love is illegal demo when everything demo. Oh my
Jesus Christ!
So up close and personal, get enough attention. Tell on you all man want to know. Me love is illegal demo when everything demo. Oh man don't go from head to toe. Up close and personal, get enough attention. Tell on you all man want to know. You give them no man you me dear. A whole lot of vandals.
I'm soon gonna get to the baddies in the building. I'm soon gonna get to the baddies real quick. Let me just warm up the people, right?
All them want to wear and tear you. You don't know so much them come near you. But you know easy to get and if you go suck your bed. Tell them that somebody they don't want it. So you know if it's illegal demo when everything demo. Oh man don't go from head to toe. Up close and personal, get enough attention. Oh man you all man want to know. Me know it's illegal demo when everything demo. Oh man don't go from head to toe. Up close and personal, get enough attention. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Make sure everything sound good, sound nice and professional for y'all guys. I just want to make sure it sound nice and professional. I appreciate everybody that's buying a badge and support your local DJ, baby. This is not easy. This is not for the weak. I promise, trust and believe. When Sean Paul told you this, hold on.
Shake that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing?
Remember when Sean Paul told you to get busy?
That thing, yeah.
Let me take y'all back in time real quick. Hold on.
Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop. When the beat drop, just keep swinging it. Get jiggy. Get drunk up, percolate. Anything you want, call it oscillate. If I don't take pity, want to see you get life on the rhythm of my ride. And my lyrics up about electricity. Girl, nobody can do you nothing, cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want part with us. In the car with us, them not war with us. In the club, them want flex with us. To get next with us, them can't vex with us. From the day my bond, I ignite my flame. Girl, I call my name and it is my fame. It's all good, girl, turn me on till I earn them on.
Watch the pretty girl in the studio, right?
Tell it on till I earn them on, girl, it's all good, just turn me on.
Watch the pretty girl in the studio, right?
Girl, go and rotate, car, anything you want, you know you must get it. Coming in my mention, don't ease the tension, girl, run the program, just go and fit it. Yo, have a good time, girl, free up on your mind, cause nobody can, this your man won't let it. Cause you are the number one, girl, wave your hand, make them see the wedding band. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us, in the car with us, them not war with us. In the club, them want flex with us, to get next to.
Yes, ladies, your time now. Your time. I go by the name of DJ Easy. My right, your left, I have Shaw. And further down to her left, I have Nikita. Say hey, introduce yourselves.
Hey, y'all. Hi, everybody, I'm Shaw.
So what's going on? So introduce yourself. Let the people know who you are.
Let's see, I'm Shaw. Army veteran.
Okay.
Baddie in the flesh. That's it. That's just.
OTM Dice, big up yourself.
That's just who I am.
That's it. Baddie veteran, Army veteran, baddie in the flesh. That's it.
Yes.
You do photography.
I got you.
Okay, exactly. Right.
I do photography. I'm a photographer. I am a loctician. I do locks. Located in New York, New Jersey. What else? I'm a student.
Okay, what are you in school
I'm
for?
in college. I'm in school for human services. That's my major. I'm also in school for computer science, so I have 2 majors.
Oh, you getting your Security Plus certification?
I am.
Yeah, that's a hard test. It's a very hard test because that's what I do. When I'm not DJing and stuff like that, I fix computers.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? I'm a computer technician.
I like
and,
that.
Fixing computers ain't hard. I mean, ain't easy. It's not for the weak. What about you, Nikita? What's going on with you, baby?
Hey, everybody. I go by the name of Nikita. I am a licensed life coach, so I'm all about health and wellness. You know, I give life, I pour into people, especially if you're in my circle. You always know I'm nothing but love and everything else that come with it, you know.
Shout out Sha Rosanna check-in. I'm sorry, go ahead. Continue.
I'm a mother of 2, and I have a podcast loading.
Oh, yeah, loading.
Yes.
Loading. Loading. Podcast is loading.
It will be coming on all streams very, 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 very soon. So definitely I want y'all to look out for that. And yeah, Yeah, nothing but a vibe. I won't tell you a lie. So.
Yeah. Oh, don't you got a party coming up?
It's actually.
Why I gotta tell you about the things you?
No, because you know why? Because that's actually a private event. You know what I'm saying?
F that. We inviting the whole block, all of Brooklyn.
Everybody outside.
Everybody outside.
Yeah,
Bikes is out. Trikes is out. Dirt bikes is out. Bring everybody.
Outside, yeah, because it's gonna be free food. You know, nothing but a vibe, and we're gonna have a good time.
Free photography.
Yes, free photography. My girl, you know, we gotta get the content out there. You know, support. So. Yeah, that's what we giving.
That's what's going on.
So first topic of the day.
Let's get into
Scarlett,
it.
right? We was talking about Scarlett and her tumultuous pathway to the success that she's reached now in music, right? And you showed me a post earlier of how she got the scar on her lip. Shout out to Scarlett.
Yeah,
I slid in her DM. I slid in her DM, but on a business side, you know what I'm saying? Not like, yo, baby, I want to take you out. You know what I'm saying? But I slid, so shout out to Scarlett. And the post that you showed me, she was rapping about how she got the scar on her lip. It was from a fight with her brother. I'm guessing she had a fight with her brother outside. He scarred her for life. Left her bleeding on the floor outside, and nobody wanted to help her. Right? How do you feel about that?
Deep.
Make sure you talk to the mic.
That's very deep. That's very deep because for a brother, well, for anyone, a man, like anyone really, but for your brother to brutally assault you to the point where your lip is permanently disfigured is like atrocious behavior. And it's traumatizing because she probably has crazy trust issues, being that someone who I'm pretty sure she loved and trusted hurt her physically, and that physical hurt turned into emotional hurt, I'm pretty sure. And she probably has a lot of trust issues due to that incident. And I feel for her. None of my brothers have ever done anything like that to me, but I know what it feels like to be physically assaulted by someone. And
oh yeah, that's right. You told me your story. We're gonna get into your story. Share a little bit, not too much, because that's another episode.
Right? But I know how that feels, and it makes you feel like a little less human, almost.
You want to touch your experience? You know what I mean? Just, you know what I mean? Quick story. You want to touch on it real quick? Because somebody might be listening and might find inspiration from your
somebody
history
might be listening and
just a little bit. Just get the people, you know,
might get a little inspiration or get a little push of courage from this little snippet. Trigger warning for anyone listening. So I am an Army veteran, and I did experience a sexual assault while I was still active duty. And that was a very life-changing experience for me. It put me into a very, very deep depression. I can't even say borderline suicidal. I was suicidal, and I acted on those ideations. And I was almost successful.
Wow.
But there is a God.
Amen.
And you know, there's a God, and he got me together. So I'm here. I am a living testimony. And yes, for anyone who has ever went through any physical trauma, any kind of abuse, emotional, verbal, anything, I stand with you. You are not alone. You are loved, and you have support.
Well, that's good to know. Because contrary to popular belief, I do support women, black women in general.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Contrary to all the things that I say in all my other podcast episodes, I know it's controversial, but I do want to see black women win.
Yes.
Right? I do want to see black women win. Darryl Campbell, big up yourself. Tana, big up yourself, right? I do want to see black women win, and I definitely believe to support when you see black women in business doing things. You know what I mean? Me being a soldier myself that's currently serving, it's very disheartening to hear that, you know what I mean, somebody would take advantage of, rank, power, and, authority to do that to you. So, my heart genuinely goes out to you. And like I said, we got another episode that we're going to go into full disclosure, because there was another girl that I know that experienced the same thing.
Wow.
So I want to have a panel where we could talk about that, make a safe space.
Yes.
If you want to vent, get some things out. No, I'm not a therapist.
It's
But so I can be. You know what I'm saying? I could be a sounding board. You know what I'm saying?
No judgment zone.
You know what I'm saying?
real.
I'm not a
I'm
therapist. I'm
here
never
for
going to
that.
front to be one, but I think I'm a very good sounding board. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
Yeah.
mental health is important.
Right. So what's going on with you?
100%. What was the young lady's name again?
Scarlett.
Scarlett.
Yeah, Scarlett.
You know, shout out to her 100%. I'm definitely all for turning your pain into purpose, and that's exactly what she did.
Yes.
You know, I take my hat off to her, and I have an older brother. And
I got a couple.
I always talk about my older brother like he's the best in my world, you know, and my older brother has never, ever put his hands on me. Yes, he probably has gotten angry with me and, you know, had to tell me a few things, but to take it to the point of having to put your hands on your sister like she is somebody in the street, that go crazy, you know, and to your story, wow, you know, because I always say nobody can walk a mile in my shoes. Nobody, you can't see what I see through my eyes. You know, what I went through, you could never even touch on. But your story is different from mine, you feel me? And I don't know if I could walk a mile in your shoes. I don't know if I would have done if that ever happened to me, you know? And you are strong and you are beautiful, and I'm glad that you wearing that on your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you too.
It used to be hard to talk about. Before,
I'm
I couldn't even think about it without tears following.
Wow.
But it's like now, especially after waking up in a hospital and going through all of that and then disclosing it to family members, well, you know, like my mom, and that was even a task in itself.
That's what I meant to ask. Like, how was that? Like, being in that place of, you know, with your back against the wall, like, and now having to share this story with my family, like, would they believe me? Like, did you, like, how was your mental state at that time?
Well, remember, like I told you, after I ingested what I ingested,
right,
I was out of here. But they had to revive me, and when I, you know, woke up and realized like what was going on, I'm not gonna lie, I was mad as hell. I was upset.
Right, though.
Cause I was like, I thought this was gonna work, but then I'm like, all right, obviously, I'm supposed to be here, clearly, because I did all the steps that's supposed to make me not.
Right.
But I'm here still. So, all right, God, what you got for me? You fiending to keep me here. So, what am I here for? Let me know so I could do it.
Right.
So, it was a lot because, too, I didn't disclose any of that. I didn't disclose any of what I felt. I didn't disclose because the incident happened November of 2020.
Oh, wow. That's
right.
Okay.
No. Sorry. November of 2019.
Okay.
The breakdown happened April 24th, 2020. So from November to April, I was carrying all of that.
That's a long time.
That is a long
you
time.
know?
And that wasn't the first attempt. That was just the only one that worked a little bit. And the first one, I was in Korea, because I was in Korea. The first one, man, I lived on the 4th floor of my barracks building. I didn't have no bars. I didn't have nothing in the window, just window. And I smooth kicked it out. And I sat there.
All right. Before we bring it down.
But yeah, we're going to get into that because this is going to be an uplifting. That's for another day.
Ecstasy, shout out Chocolate Tie. Before we bring it down.
Cliffhanger for the people. Cliffhanger for the people.
Cliffhanger, right? So, recently what happened, right? Get your notes out. But recently what happened, I want to talk about this real quick, right? So Michael B. Jordan, we all know who Michael B. Jordan is, right?
Yes.
Super successful actor, been in plenty of movies. Definitely played a big part in Black Panther. Black Panther. Ran into his old classmate from high school, and she ended up being.
Oh.
Yeah.
I definitely heard about that.
She ended up being
the reporter.
And then he
He
pulled
curved
up and
up.
he was like, "Oh yeah, I remember what you was talking about me. Didn't give her no love.
I
no,
used to be corny
yeah,
or
I used to
something.
be corny,
Yeah.
right? So how do you feel? How do you feel about that, right? Basically, what I see from that is women missing their chance when it's right in front of them,
And that man sure is fine.
right? Missing their chance, overlooking the corny dude for what's flashy and enticing right then and there, instead of building with the corny dude and going the going the mile down. Is that a bird in the studio?
That is awesome.
Security! Is that a bird?
We had a
People,
visit,
bird?
y'all.
We
Just-
had a visitor.
the energy is real. That's
Yeah,
I don't know how
definitely.
somebody left the door open. How does a bird fly in the studio? But anyway, right?
That been in here for a minute because the door been closed.
Okay, got you. So yeah, how do you feel about that? Right? Women missing what's right in front of their eyes, short-term success instead of instead of longevity. Remember, talking to the mic.
It happens.
Might have to move your chair closer.
It happens. Me personally, I cannot relate to that situation because I've always been the type to look at potential. And even if the person wasn't the cutest, I would literally have people telling me like, "Yo, your boyfriend's mad ugly."
Oh, you like them ugly boys?
Not the man I have now, my husband, very handsome man. They would never say that about him, but the other ones, the old ones, yeah, they probably weren't too cute to people, but I was a potential person, so I used to be like, they could be something, you know, they could get a job, they could be a working, functional member of society, but touching on the point that you made, I mean, hey, it happens, and they always end up very sad and, you know, wishing that they didn't pass over that person because the ugly duckling always turns out to be,
Hello.
you know,
Look at you.
a
Hello.
baddie.
No, I'm just saying, sometimes if you fumble me when I wasn't,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? You're going to have to just watch this glow up, and that's just going to have to
Listen.
be on period, you know? Because
Ooh, I could touch on that.
So wait a minute. Have you ever fumbled a guy though?
myself,
Yeah.
no, guys fumble me.
Oh, yeah, I've been fumbled.
It's been
Okay.
the other way around. And so, you know,
listen,
that's all I got to say is deuces.
Yeah.
Like, you don't double back. Like,
No, you
it's,
don't.
I don't believe in that. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Because I feel like if you could do it once, you're going to do it again. And it's going to hurt even harder the second time. Because
hypothetical. When I was still in the Army, I injured my hips and my left leg, all the nerves, and you know, so I was
Watch Daryl.
I was out of commission for a little while. I had a boot on my leg.
Okay.
I couldn't do any physical activity, like walking. I couldn't stand for too long. Like walking literally hurt, and I gained weight. And then I was on birth control. You know, women, y'all know how that goes. Birth control will either
Yeah, I know
make
how
or
that go.
break your body.
It's either gonna make your titties bigger,
Okay.
or make your stomach bigger. One of the two. Like.
And birth control did my body dirty. Like, it made me gain weight, plus me not working out anymore. And then I was depressed. So I gained so much weight, and I'm just here. No one's really trying to talk to me because it's like, okay, she too. All right, cool. I'm too whatever. I got out the
watch this
Army.
glow up.
Ooh.
Oh, you was lit.
Watch this pressure.
Ooh.
lit.
That weight started falling off like.
Because that waist is snatch, baby.
Listen,
I meant to tell you that earlier.
that weight start falling off like crazy, and I'm listen. I get in the gym. I haven't been in the gym in like 3 days because birthday weekend I've been celebrating.
Okay.
But
Taurus energy.
yes,
Shout out to
Taurus
all the
energy,
Taurus.
big Taurus energy.
Shout out to all the Taurus.
But yeah, I've definitely been fumbled, and it feels good when you've been fumbled and you can actually be like,
Oh, I've been fumbled. I told y'all
oh,
my story.
nah, you've been fumbled for real. But your story need an episode of its own.
Yeah, word.
I've been fumbled, baby.
Word.
Drop the
Facts.
bag and all that. Well, yeah. Anyway, I mean, so you know, I guess when people fumble people, when people fumble people, I think whatever is in front of them seems more appealing. But
Until they
it's-
realize.
You know what I'm saying? But, you know, like the old saying goes, whatever glitter is not always gold.
So
True.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Y'all better be
what
careful
glitters
out
is not
here.
always gold.
The grass is not always greener.
On the other side.
And there's
So, I
somebody
mean-
out there always waiting too. There's somebody out there always waiting until you fumble. So you better be careful.
Yeah.
So, my next question to you guys, right? Do you think Tory Lanez really shot Megan?
Oh my gosh.
Do you think Tory Lanez really shot Megan?
I don't know.
Plead the fifth.
If let me gather my thought for
Gather
you
your
real
thoughts.
quick.
Gather your thoughts. Because I feel like this, right?
I have mixed emotions.
Okay, what's your mixed
Definitely,
emotions?
yeah. Because when the story was initially, brought up, it's like, okay, they're all in the vehicle. Tori's in the car, the bestie's in the car, Meg is in the car. They arguing, bestie hop out, Meg hop out, she gets shot. And it's like, okay, what happened in the midst of all of this, right? Because remember, the story had mad holes in it at first.
Fact.
Then they start releasing the little bits and pieces, and now we finding out that they at Kylie house or something like that, or whoever house, right? Kylie, I think, yeah. They at the party, they in the pool. Meg deal with Tory, right? But Tory and the bestie used to deal with each other before, and Meg didn't know.
What?
And then and then her bestie is actually the husband of the owner of 300.
This messy.
Super messy, right?
It was a lot going on. So Meg finds out that her bestie was dealing with Tory too without her knowing, and it's like supposedly she was super drunk, and they said she tried to fight them in the car and the gun accidentally went off. Cause my thing is, they said she got shot in her foot, but like
It was bullet fragments, not an actual bullet.
it was given
Made up
stepped on
story.
glass.
So the whole thing. Let me ask you. Before I get into my monologue, right? Do you think Tory shot Megan?
I think God knows. He was there.
He was there.
Because
Ross Frazier, big up yourself.
I was kind of, if she really got shot in her leg, her recovery season
was quick.
Was pretty, swift. So, if she
Yeah,
did,
she was on stage, Dutty Wine in the same day. Father Bentley, big up yourself.
No, I'm saying though, like she was.
So it's kind of
chilling.
It's kind of iffy for me,
But the phone call.
Hold on, the phone call was made before.
No, Tory called.
Oh yeah.
When he got locked up.
Yeah, but
When
that
he was
phone
in-
call, he never incriminated himself.
Well, he didn't.
And
He
what
just said, he was just like, I'm sorry for what happened.
The only
and-
reason why, listen, that phone call is a phone call I would have made. I'm gonna tell you why, but I'm gonna let you finish, and then we're gonna get to. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead, Nikita.
No. I was just saying that, if he did, then on his part, that was really foolish.
No, for real.
And
it really was.
I'm glad that she's okay.
So the phone call is the same. The phone call he made, the same phone call I would have made as a man. Tell you why, right? I'm messing with a girl, and I used to mess with her friend. His phone call was like, I heard it as like, yo, sweetheart, my bad. I should have never brought my fling thing
Real hood.
real close to you in a situation with you. My bad. You know what I'm saying? I messed up. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, let's get over this. Let's get through this. No beef, no war, no fighting. It wasn't never about me shooting somebody or me doing this and doing that. It was never about that. It was him taking responsibility at the end of everything about how he should have never brought his past ex-girlfriend with his new situation. That's how I took that.
Common
Yeah, I know,
sense.
right?
I mean,
So
yeah,
that's
was
what that
kinda
I never
common,
took that
but
as like, yo, it wasn't incriminating at all. You know?
It just gave off like a, I don't know. It's still mixed because it gave off like a, you sorry, but if you didn't shoot her, what are you sorry for? You didn't do
He's-
anything.
He's sorry because he brought his fling thing in the space of
He
his
was
new
still
thing.
sleeping with the
Yeah.
It's just it's a lot. But see, well,
You know what I'm saying? We gotta
Karma,
understand.
You see karma? Yeah.
that
Because
whole
why would you do that?
situation-
Why would you?
Niggas do that shit all the time.
I know.
Yeah,
I
they
know.
do.
They do.
Especially when the friends don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas do that all the
But
time.
if it's a one of them is gonna feel a type of way.
And it's
I
like
done
that's
seen
Exactly,
it happen
and
in
that's
a
what
club.
I see. I see it as all emotion, and not a violent reaction. You know what I'm saying? It's all emotion. I don't,
No, I seen the side chick done grab the wifey from off the couch and pulled it because she couldn't take it. She couldn't like take her man standing there with another woman.
To the side chick, because you got to remember, to both of these women, that's my man. Like, to the man, it's like, you're you and you're you.
Like, yo, we ain't smashed in like 3 months. I mean, like,
but when
every now and then there's a hit and miss, but like,
I ain't do nothing.
Listen, women are territorial, so it's gonna be given like I didn't want you for them 3 months, but now you trying to give
so
it.
you get to choose.
You trying to give it to somebody
you got
else
the wrong
now?
Ninja. Hey,
you trying to give it to somebody else now? No, run that back, run that back. That's probably how she was feeling.
If Tory Lanez is a man like me, I am not to be shelved.
But they said Meg was drunk.
You got 48 hours, okay? You got 48 hours.
48
sis.
is crazy.
Okay, 2 days.
48 is crazy.
And 16 of those hours, I know you working, so you really got 32. Okay, really got 32. So you need to figure it out. What's the play? Am I coming over? Or you coming over? Or it's clip CLIP?
All right, can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can.
All right, Mr. Easy. Let me ask you a question, DJ Easy. Would it be a possibility?
Nope. Nah, go ahead.
For you to become best friends, right, with a person that you didn't know slept with your significant other, the person that you with, right,
Say
right
that
now,
again.
the person that you with right now, right?
Well, I'm single. No, I'm not. I'm playing.
You know,
Real battery alert. I'm playing. Real battery alert. I'm playing.
Okay. Would you become best friends with someone, right? Not knowing, you find out years later that this person potentially slept with your significant other.
Okay. Iron King Blaze, big up yourself. Would I be best friends?
Would you build a relationship?
Okay, if I knew before?
No, you didn't know.
You find out later.
Oh, okay, well, if I find out later, I find out later. See, information is relevant. If I don't know, I don't know. And you don't know what you don't know.
Exactly.
Right? If I do know, bro, I'm sorry. But hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's not compound the questions. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
Okay.
Let's identify where this male, this friend is in my circle of friends, right? Because I got close friends. I got brothers.
He's a close friend.
Bro close.
That's your bro.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's my bro, then it is what it is. Charge it to the game. All right?
All right.
If it's a close friend, charge it to the game. If it's an association and out, clip. I'm being for real. And yo, listen.
But
you may want to smile. Hold on. You may want to smile. But hold on. You might think it's crazy, but I'm gonna share some with you. That's how men think.
I'm trying to get into the.
They be on some
That's
share.
how men. That's
the mind of a man.
Sharing
is
is
it
not
really
caring.
bros before hoes? Is that really true? And I won't say hoes because then what if she become your wife? So it's like.
Is it bros before hoes? It's always bros before hoes.
All right, I hear you.
All right, now, question.
Answer.
What if you got your bro and you got your wifey. Your bro and wifey smashed before, or they probably smashed right before y'all got together.
Okay.
Now you dating this lady. He knows you're dating this lady. You introduce him to this lady, and he act like
he don't know.
He never met her. Like this is like a fresh introduction, but they was really,
Information is relevant. If they are able to keep that secret and tie it up, throw it away, information is relevant.
But what if it goes to the service from a third party?
Out though, like what if you find out and it's just on
to the
some, like what if you how would you feel if you find out years later and it's like, yo, bro, granted, okay, it happened right before me and her was dating, but you don't feel
so
like
let me tell you something, right?
You could have told me like, hey, I used to deal with her.
So let me tell you something how men move.
Okay.
Right? That scenario is very unlikely to happen, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because men talk.
That is
That, hold on.
Men do talk more than we do.
Hold on. Men talk. Listen, I have countless situations, and I'm being super honest, where my bro, Lakita, I'm not lying.
I believe you. I believe
You know what I'm saying? Where my bro, he said, yo, easy, that one, yeah? Take an alpha piece of that one, yeah. I was, all right, cool.
Sure.
But I still made that decision after he told me. I was like, okay, cool. It is what it is. Yo, what's the thing now? Oh, nah, it's cool. Everything clicked. But yo, I'm just letting you know. I want you to understand that the man circle is a little bit more forthcoming because it is bros before hoes. Excuse me. It is bros before 304s.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because if he would have told me that, and I had, when he told me that information, I had only two choices to make. Either you're going to do it or you're not going to do it. I never questioned his loyalty. I never questioned, like, that wasn't even a question. If anything, that just reaffirmed our loyalty together.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
like
I don't know
that.
how women move in that aspect.
I get what he's
but,
saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? But
It's
I know
like,
how men
bro,
move.
go ahead, do you.
You know what I'm saying? Even if you wouldn't have told me, I would have found a way, and most men would have found a way to rationalize why he didn't tell me.
Right.
That's how men move. Now, I'm not going to say the second way that I just announced is the best way, but it would have never said, oh, you clip. You know what I'm saying? I would have just looked at her differently, because the thing about it is this. I don't care what he do.
It's you.
You got to tell me you smashed my bro.
Supposed to, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He could just be like, yo, bro.
Because you're not in a relationship with him. He don't owe you that type of loyalty.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying?
I agree.
Yeah.
So, see, you see what I'm talking about? So, yo, bro, he could have kept his money. Yo, easy. I'm just minding my business, bro. Go ahead, do you. She good? X, Y, Z. Okay, cool. Hey, baby, yeah, let me let you know something. Yeah, the nigga you ride with, X, Y, Z. Cool. Okay, cool. Now, I can reevaluate how far I want to bring you in my circle or how far I want to push you out. Right. That's why, you know what I mean, bros before 304s is kind of like a real thing, and I'm not going to take away from how women move, but I want to tell you that I would never, if he's in that circle, or even if he's out and he didn't say anything, I would still look at it like, yo, sis, it's still your job to tell me.
Okay.
Yeah.
He don't owe me anything. Not my closest bro don't owe me anything.
Yeah.
The person I'm sleeping with owes me everything.
Yeah.
I agree.
Because it's a different level of intimacy.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
what, you know what I'm saying?
Respect
I am
that.
gorgeous.
I
What's
like
up?
That was a great answer.
That was a great response.
So,
Okay, therapist.
You know what I'm saying? I do a little something.
Easy. Watch you.
So did y'all hear about the newest clip, the newest controversy going on right now, with Erica Williams saying that she can't date a bus driver? Did you hear about that?
I
So
sure
now,
did.
so now, I'm gonna rephrase it right now, right? What occupation for a man is off limits for you to date? And I know both of y'all situations, but I just want y'all to talk from a single woman's point of view, right?
I respect that.
What occupation for a man is off limits for you to date?
What occupation for a man is off limits for me? Well, me personally, off none.
None?
I agree.
And I say that because, all right, if I'm really thinking like of all the things that someone could possibly do, because I'm thinking about what women do for money, all right, realistically, prostitution.
Okay.
My man cannot be a prostitute. Sorry.
Well, male prostitution goes in the line of drug dealing. That's the version of male prostitution.
No, I mean actual male prostitution.
Males don't prostitute.
You crazy if you think that.
When have you ever seen a
I'm
man
pretty sure
on the
there's
corner of
some out
Stanley
there
talking about
slinging something?
DICK for sale? Get
They
your
don't
free
do
DICK.
It's not free.
Exactly. Men Man, no prostitute.
No, I'm
Come
talking
on.
about
They
the
don't do it
stripper,
that way.
like Bolo.
Yeah, but
What's Bolo?
they
Hold
have
on.
they got
Bolo
porn.
is a male stripper.
He's a male stripper.
Yeah, he was
They have
on
porn
Housewives.
stars,
Did you see,
too.
like he's,
Yeah,
you
male.
know,
Okay,
he
male.
probably doing a little something on the side. I'm pretty sure.
But
Male
nah.
stripping ain't a thing, okay? You not hold on. You not
I want
waking
my
up
man
Friday
stripping.
morning and like, yeah, I'm about to go to the next male
Greasing
strip
up
club.
and oiling down. And, yes, they are.
I'm not, but
Women
you
do
not
it.
waking up to do
Oh
it.
no, me not no.
Thank
but
you. That's what I'm saying. It's not a
so
real.
my man can't be a male stripper. Period.
Yeah, if I'm not getting up and oiling down to go wine on a pole, you cannot either. That's it, and that's all. Negative. But honestly, everything else, I'm here for it. I'm here for. Listen, as long as you can provide, show me that effort of you being able to provide. Now, I would prefer if it was completely legal.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I don't condone
You want the
illegal.
benefits. That's what it is.
I don't condone illegal activity. But if you provide a way, keep it as disclosed as possible, and I will do what I do with the funds that you give me. But I don't, a job is a job. You can work at McDonald's. It's a paycheck.
Really?
You
don't-
can't stay there. Hold on now. That's just the that's just the like if you have a situation times is hard. Well, all right. I'm 24. Let's be real.
Okay.
If I'm single, right? It's kind of hard because I haven't been there for a while, but
Locked in, I
24
like
years old at single and single. All right. I haven't graduated from college yet, but I have some college education, and I am very experienced in certain things. I'm talented. No, all right. You can't work at McDonald's trying to talk to me right now. You cannot. You can't have a mediocre job. You should at least be able to go do customer service somewhere. That's like the minimum of, at least. You should be able to do something productive. Or if you can't go get a job, have talent.
Okay. I mean, I could agree with that. I mean, just to elaborate your point, I do feel like most women are hypergamous, right? And what I mean by hypergamous, they want a man to match their level and more. You know what I'm saying? I do, and
100%.
I totally agree with women to be hypergamous because that will put you in the best situation that you are able to find yourself in and be in the best situation going forward. So yeah, definitely agree with that. But all I'm gonna say is, right, when do we separate the man from his occupation? Because the man is still a man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Regardless of where he works.
McDonald's worker or corporate 500. Yeah, we
still
gotta
a
do
man.
something about these you know what I'm
These
saying?
old
But yeah,
hats,
you know what I'm saying? A McDonald's worker or corporate 500 is still a man, and that
Yeah.
man is still gonna add some value to your life.
Because I'm here for the being able to do things on your own, but I'm not really too heavy on the independent woman thing anymore.
Oh, anymore? Okay.
Anymore, because I'm not gonna lie, like I am learning, and then being married at 24 it's young for
Nah,
some
it's not
people.
young, you right on track.
Well,
I love
okay,
it. It's
yeah.
a beautiful thing,
It's-
girl.
you
You
right
better
on
own
it.
it.
I love it.
Yeah.
And like I'm still learning. My husband's still learning, and it's not easy, but to be honest, I feel like, how can I say this? Like the example you just gave, you could be a McDonald's worker or like a Fortune 500 company man. That rich man could be a a-hole. He could be, he could don't hug you, don't check on you, don't try to feed you, don't love you, don't do nothing.
But don't try to feed you, go crazy.
So you get what I'm saying? Like, he could be emotionally unavailable, but he's paying your bills. So it's like, so I feel like as a woman too, it depends. We have to figure out what we real life want for ourselves. Are we going to accept emotional unavailability but dance? Or do you want a subtle 9 to 5 and we gonna make it together and all the love in the world?
Well, hey, Miss Harris, how you doing, big sis? I would say this. A lot of women are going for the bands. Because, I mean, I've been doing this conversation and I didn't want to bring this conversation to this level, but I've been doing this conversation for going on 2 years now. And what I've realized is that financial security for most women outweighs emotional stability.
Yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
As long as she's buying my Gucci bags
I'm good.
and flying me out.
You wanna know why though?
And paying
Okay,
for my
why?
body.
Talk about it. Why?
You want to know why a lot of women are choosing financial stability opposed to the emotional?
security, yeah.
Because they're not in that position to where they can financially provide for themselves.
Okay.
Talk about
So they're like, you know what? But in I feel like that's crazy, right? Because we have the women, hypothetically, you ever seen someone be like, I'm a single mom of like 2, 3, and my man needs to have XYZ. He
Yeah.
needs to be able to do. But can you do that? Can you do that?
Facts. Facts.
You get what I'm saying? Like, you cannot expect no man, whether he has kids, single, whatever. Like, you cannot expect anybody to come and want to pay your bills, court you, and you can't even reciprocate that. Like, can you give that man $40 for a haircut?
Can you? Because I'm bald and I still got to pay $40 at the barbershop. I don't know how. So
you get what I'm saying? So that's where a lot of women be messing up. Like, you
DJ Round the Answer, what's up?
have
Steve T,
high
what's up?
standards.
Black Beauty, what's up?
Having high standards is amazing. You are supposed to, as women, we're supposed to have high standards. But make sure you can meet those standards that you want that man to meet too.
Okay. I'm with that.
Respectfully.
I'm with that
I
100%.
like that too.
I'm with that 100%. Listen, my whole thing is this, and Nikita, I'm gonna let you chime in real quick. But my whole thing is this: I got no problem if a woman say, "Yo, she want to take 100% of my financial resources," because that's my job as a man, right? To make sure I am able to protect, provide, and provision for said female. It's my job. Gender roles. I definitely believe in gender roles, but also too. Once I give you once I give you what you want, are you able to give me what I want?
Right.
And that's where the whole thing is. That's where the whole, if I don't know if you've been noticing, like there seems to be like a war, a men versus women war.
Because a lot of masculine energy
Yes.
going on.
And you know what? And there is a lot of masculine energy going on. But guess I want to share this as well. There's a lot of masculine energy going on because for a very long time we've been shamed for actually projecting that masculine energy. Even you yourself, right? You've up until recently, you've never heard men be so vocal of what they want and expect out of women.
No.
I want to say within the last 3 years, this is something new. You've never, even when you were dating in high school, you've never had a man say, "Yo, babe, I want you to do this, 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 this,
Right,
this, this,
no.
this." You've never. He's like, you have an attitude, and he's like, "Oh, babe, what you want, what you need, I'll do it, I'll do it, I'll do it." So I want to say there's a tempo shift, a curve shift, or where it's like, you know what? I'm gonna say what I want, but I'm gonna tell you why that's a good thing, because if I don't say what I want and I don't get what I want,
You can't read minds.
I can't read
Yeah.
minds, and I can't get mad when you
That
don't
is
give me
true.
what you want because I never voiced it.
Right.
So women got to take the. I feel like women. I think women got to take the good with the bad. Yeah, men are being a lot more boisterous, and it might seem cringe and misogynistic, but let's take
not,
away. Let's replace the word misogynistic with the word assertive.
Okay.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Let's take away. Oh, he just want to boss me around. And da-da-da. Let's take away that and replace it with assertive. Do women want a man to lead?
Yes.
Isn't that the overall concept? I want him to lead and take charge and da-da-da-da-da.
But then when he's doing it, it's not enough.
But it's so many layers
it's not the
as
right-
to why they're not allowing them to. Women, especially black women, are forced into a position where they cannot be feminine. They don't have the time. They don't have the room to do that. They gotta play dad part and mom part. Not everybody, because there are some healthy black households, but there are a lot of single black moms who have to play that part of mom and dad, or even if they don't have kids, they automatically take on that angry black woman stigma because
Color purple.
you grow up feeling like, especially if you're dark skinned, All right, you grow up feeling like you're not pretty because you don't see yourself being represented anywhere, right? And then there's people who you try to date and they will literally tell you, I don't want to have a baby with you. I want to have a Hispanic baby mother. So then you have
not a Hispanic wife. That go crazy.
Now you have
See that?
self-esteem issues, and then it turns into then you see all the Instagram bodies. It's so many layers as to why women cannot be feminine and allow men to lead. Now it's a lot.
This is what I will say.
People
about
need
that,
to
right?
heal.
This is what I
They
will
ain't
say.
healed.
I am 100% for women being in their full capacity. But what I'm not 100% for is women being in their full capacity when it disrupts a relationship with a man. All right. So what do I mean by that? Right. Why can't I be my full true self? Because that's something that most women like to say. I want to be my full true self, and if he can't accept me, then that's not the man for me. Yeah, that goes back to what I said earlier, gender roles, right? You can be your full true self when you're out in the world, conquering. If you dub the man for that CEO position, baby, go ahead, do that. Because I feel like, that's more money for the house. But when you get here, when you get back home, when we close those doors, pull those shades in, lay up in the bed, now I need you to be
my wife.
My wife.
But you
submissive to me.
You know what I'm saying?
Love me.
So
you can be both though. But
you
it's
can't
a
be
lot
both.
You can.
I'm gonna piss you off. You can't be both.
You can. I promise you.
You said you can or you can't?
Can't.
You can't. You don't feel like a woman can be both?
No, because
you can.
Let's go down that rabbit hole, right?
Mm-hmm.
When do you turn it off?
And all right. And
if you've been bossing,
I know what you mean.
If you've been bossing ninjas around all day at work, when do you decide to turn it off? Before you get in the door, after you get in the door, or when you lay in the bed?
All right. I get why you say they can't be both, but I say we can be both because yeah, you're one person, but it's two separate entities within you, right? And yeah, you need to know when to turn it off, but some people don't even know how to contain both. It's either they're overly submissive and they just let everyone, spouse, world, job, school, they just let everyone run all over them. And then there's some people who are just overly masculine, and it's like, yeah, you're my man, but I'm really wearing the pants here. You're just here. You telling everyone what to do outside. You telling everyone what to do at work, school. So some people don't know how to have a balance, but that's why I say we can be both, because if you're both, you'll know when to switch it off and go home and be,
so let's go down that rabbit hole real quick, right? If you can be both.
If you can
be both. Have women been doing a great job at being both and maintaining relationships?
No.
Okay, then. So obviously, you can't be both if it hasn't been working. But go ahead.
I'm sure it's a possibility that somewhere out there, raising my hand,
it's a woman being both.
It's a woman that's doing both. And I say that because we have to remember, ego is a huge thing.
Facts.
Right?
And you gotta stroke your mans.
I feel like once you remember that a man still has to be a man, even though it doesn't matter how much money he makes, you gotta make that man still, because everybody feel like a man is always supposed to be hard all the time. They could handle everything on their back. They could go through this, and now no, they're human too.
They so angry.
And that man wants to be asked, babe, how was work today? Babe, do you need your feet rubbed?
Okay.
Babe, do you want me to run the bath for you? You understand what I'm saying? Like, babe, do you need a massage? Like, but then when Monday morning come and y'all both got to get up and get to that grind, let it be that. And then when you get to that door, okay, take off that hat. Let me put on that hat. Not saying all the time of course your husband wants you to be submissive, but sometimes, maybe it's certain things that my husband can't do that I can do, where I got to take the lead. And then there's some things that I got to allow my husband to take the lead, because this is his part. This is what he's supposed to do. This is how teamwork it's supposed to work. Not just me feeling like I got to take on everything and you just sitting down watching video games, or other way around, I'm just giving you money to go out and shop and the house is not clean when I get home, no food ain't cooked when I get home. It can't work. Come on now, we got to be able to be a team. And if that is not working, communication is very important, where you have to sit down and say, okay,
have those hard talks.
What is going on in this relationship that
it's not that we need to fix?
It's not working.
Yeah.
What is going on? I mean, sometimes, we don't understand that the way how we may come off to a person, they're going to react just the same way. And we don't get that. We just going off like, let me tell you something. And no, then you can't get mad when they react.
Fact, though.
You got to be able to, okay, let me calm down for a minute. Let me go take a walk. Let me go smoke my spliff. Let me go do what I got to do to get myself together. And then we're going to have this conversation. And if we can't come to a resolution, we need to walk away and separate from each other, because it doesn't make any sense anymore. If we're still hanging on to something because a lot of people bleed on people that didn't cut them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And so when we holding on to things that no longer are good, you start seeing that your life starts going in a ripple effect, and you wonder why I'm so messed up, why I'm not seeing my ways, because you're not realizing that you got to change self first, and then your outside world is going to be able to change.
That's why healing is important.
Very much important.
Because once you start healing, you will see that the habits and the behaviors that you have are not normal. They become your normal because it's something that you've been doing for so long, and you either picked it up from somewhere, whether it's your parents, outside influences. But a lot of our normals is not normal. Like,
got to go back into childhood. A lot of people got to go back into their childhood.
You
and
get what I'm
fix
saying?
they've
Like,
been through.
when
Come
someone
on.
speaks to you, and hypothetically, you in a house with your spouse, and they just get out the shower, and they leave their clothes on the floor. You being you and observing, you could have just picked it up, but they're grown as well, so you're just going to remind, like, hey, you left your stuff on the floor. Them getting upset and blowing up and being like, okay, I was going to do it. Not normal.
It's a ripple effect, because then that's where the argument is going to start.
You get what
now,
I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
That's not normal, because I didn't do anything but let you know that
but that's
something
how we
was
were
on the
taught to
floor.
communicate from young.
Exactly. And that's why I say healing is big. Healing is big, and it needs to begin, and it does begin with yourself. A lot of shadow work and trying to go back into your suppressed memories and realizing, where did I begin doing this said unhealthy behavior? Like, you have to really dig deep into yourself and into your subconscious and see, like, did something happen to me?
Yeah.
Where did I pick this up from? And I need to unlearn it
To relearn
and
a lot of
relearn
things. That's a
healthy
big thing,
behaviors.
yeah.
Because even me now, like, my mother, like, I don't necessarily look like her or nothing, but I act like that lady. And growing up, first things first, getting out your bed and not making it before you start your day, big no-no.
Wait a minute, I don't make my bed. I get up out that MF and I'm out. I'm out.
Well,
I don't make my bed at all.
In my mother's house, you would have catch licks every day.
Guyanese Takeover.
Like, listen, she would pass licks all throughout the house, because first things first, that's the begin. You make that bed. Then if you bathe your skin, if the bathroom curtain is not drawn back, the curtain, the rug is wet, all of those things, she would be livid. Like, she would be.
Chime in for a second, because I also grew up with a Guyanese mom too, so I can connect to your pain. But what I will say about many Caribbean parents, that they use the same type of way of raising their children in the new generation as well, because they're still doing it now. You understand? And it's like they don't understand that because they were raised that way, they don't have to raise their children that way. You know what I'm saying?
They're traumatized.
And it's like, they're very with the licks and had to walk miles and miles to school in Guyana and all this kind of stuff. So they trying to, they dealt with it. So they like, because once I turned 18, my mother was like, okay, here's your documents, here's your stuff, you grown, now you're going to figure it out. Not to sit down and like, here, this is what credit is. This is what this is. You understand what I'm saying? This is what what you could if you didn't want to go to college, this is what you possibly could do. A lot of different things, you know, but they don't have that type of.
They don't have that teaching.
So, I don't want to cut you off real quick, but we got to go into a musical break. So hold your thoughts. Hold your thoughts. Right? Remember, sir.
Generational curses.
Yeah, we got to break generational curses. Remember, sir. Friday is free up your front. Full Fit Fridays. 80% chance of sun, 0% chance of rain. My girl, unani for free up her front, right? Right? 9508 Church Avenue. All drinks is on easy. I promise. All drinks is on easy. Pull up. Right? So listen, what we're going to do, we're going to take a quick musical break. Wait till I switch cameras. Right? We're going to take a quick musical break. Get the people just a little bit of motivation because they could be at work. They could be at their lunch break. They could be in their car. They could be somewhere. And I just want to raise the energy real quick, right? Come on. My girl, tip on your toe, right?
Oh, no.
Take a break. We're going to come back shortly, right?
Oh, no. Move body. Say you want me fi come move body. Say you want me fi come move body.
Hey, Miss Harris, I see you in the check-in, baby. Yeah. Guyanese Takeover, right?
Body. Say you want me fi come move body. The girl just a wine with the thing pan timing. When you find me, you know say you find it. Aim with the thing, I fi shoot pan target. Walk with the walk, I'm in a comfy target. But habit, no say you have it. Waistline up, you in a panic. Make your fly come cross Atlantic. Say you want me fi come boom on it.
My girl, only for bump on it, right?
Me come boom on it.
My girl, only for bump on it, right?
Say you want me fi come boom on it. Tip on me toe now. Bend down low now. Boom on it. Say you want me fi come.
What do men really want? They want a cheerleader. My girl, walk up and down.
When I need motivation, my one solution is my queen, cause she stays strong. Yeah.
Hold on, how it go?
She's always in my corner, right there when I wanna. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone. And they say, do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty?
Oh yes, I do think you're pretty. Hold on.
And I'm like, no, not really, cause I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her.
Ladies, I want to tell you something right now, right? When we going into 2023, right? Right now it is May. 5 months in. The man them don't want to play no more games.
Panama FS. Hold on. Baby. Panama FS. Said I want to be your friend, not your lover. Hey. And I'll be asking all your friends for your number. Can we go make your body bend? And you go tell up by your friend. And we can do it all again. The way your body bubble, girl, you know say you are causing trouble. Make your body bend. And you go tell up by your friend. We can do it all again. The way your body bubble, girl, you know say you are causing trouble. Baby, are you ready to party? A long time me aside.
Listen, if you outside drinking the same way I'm drinking, right? Because I've been drunk since 8 o'clock this morning. Hold on, how it go?
In my cup, stays in my cup. In my cup, stays in my cup. My drink is in my cup. In my cup is in my cup. My cup. Hey! My cup. Hey! My cup. Hey! What's in my cup stays in my cup. I got my swag up high. Morning till I touch the sky. So I got the hair kind of heavy on the table. And I'm pulling my cup from a table. My drink kinda got me unstable. I'ma need a driver because I'm unable. Thank God I left my keys with me.
Ladies, what you drinking?
I'm feeling a little bit in my cup stays in my cup. In my cup stays in my cup. My drink is in my cup.
In my cup, please, in my cup, my cup.
If you drinking the same way I'm drinking. If you drinking the same way I'm drinking.
What's in my cup, stays.
Hello, ravers, clavers. Everything I read, not a flavor. John Abraham, hold my mind.
Brooklyn people, walk up and down. Brooklyn people, hold on, how we go?
Yeah, everything I read. Hear this. Study, hear you in. What's a bad man time for that? A bad man forward, bad man pull up. Who don't like it, don't pull up. So we sing, say, bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man pull up. Bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up.
I don't care where you at. You could be at work. You could be in the car. You could be in a meeting. I don't care. Tell them say bad man forward, bad man pull up, right?
Pump up off with the bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Harder from an evil I do the bad man pull up. Harder from an evil I do the bad man pull up. You think it's scratch? No, it's scratch up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up.
Stray, we don't stray. Play, we don't play.
When me tell you about garden, don't get no expect no flowers. Crazy shootout with 5 hours. Crazy on the clip, them no deal with bowers. No girls whenever it rain, it showers. Jungle, boss a gun make the place rumble. Enemies a run and them a stumble. No make sense, you fumble, no grumble.
People won't let you heard this song, hold on.
Two like red clans and one.
Stray, we don't stray. Play, we don't play.
When me tell you about garden, don't get no expect no flowers. Crazy shootout with 5 hours. Crazy on the clip, them no deal with bowers. No girls whenever it rain, it showers.
Ladies, I want to make sure y'all ready to go to a party, right?
Bumble no grumble.
If you don't say you never beg no man for no taxi fare, hold on.
Some girls know have taxi fare, and not talk about them hot girls.
When a girl must say them independent. They no trust no man for no bag of money, right?
In the square, and the girl me them on taxi fare. Make me see you when I put you on.
In the yeah.
Some girls know I no can fare. Them a walk till the whole sleep and stare. Me swear, me say from you if you want taxi fare. Make me see you when I put you on. In the air, some girls know I no can fare. Them a walk till the whole.
My girl, if you can follow instructions, hold on.
Since it's selector, I tell you walk out. Since it's selector, I tell you walk out. Since it's selector, I tell you walk out. Walk out, baby, bust up your mouth. You sleep with my man and come out your abos. When me done with you, you wish you never know me spouse. Walk out, let me show you when me made her. Me no see no girl out there, me afraid her. You say you bad, but me now left me razor.
Ladies, sing this song like you know it. Hold on.
I keep walking over, thinking that I'm a pushover. She slept with my only lover. Now she wanna get feisty. She call my house every hour. Don't know how she.
What the girl almost said they have a crazy baby father. Ladies, if you know you got a crazy baby father, hold on. If you know your baby father is crazy, hold on.
She's got the touch I love so much, but now I'm disappointed. My day turned to darkness. Under her spell she had me crushed. I swore I was anointed. Caught in her madness. Ooh, she had me fooled for the wine.
I appreciate everybody on the check-in, right?
Like taking candy from a child. Stuck on her love potion. I can't believe the changes she's made. Like warp and cheap clothing. Yeah, she drives me crazy.
On and on.
When she's having my baby, she goes on and on. Oh no, she drives me crazy. On and on. And I thought she was a lady. On and on. Ooh,
let's go.
like a volcano, she is blowing up my page.
Come you never lie with another man in a bed. Tell them it's nothing no go so. And you never sex a girl when she and a cold bread. Tell them it's nothing no go so. And you never feel a shoulder muscle with your third leg. Tell them it's nothing no go so. No girl never kiss him off that she don't give you head. Tell them it's nothing no go so. Well in a bed with man and woman should have hug and caress. So fire on the people where they with the same sex. No matter how you honey and no matter how you desk. No girl no fi use your cocky as a cortex. Much less fi have to turn to check your one to get a fix. Them won't go through the buck up when you have to take a piss. And you know one no girl become your kiss you on your lips. After she tongue did a lip below your hip. No you never tell your friend to save yourself from the feds. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And when your bus are full of rocks, it full of copper and lead. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. No boy never make you slurping with you.
I got a question for the people that's outside right now. Do you feel like kicking off your shoes? Hold on.
Let me say nothing no go so. But from you never inform, make no price for your head. Your friend them no best when you want to dead. You know waste up the chat if you the turn red. Now when you bust it up, I feel it coming down.
Roll the boat, roll the boat, roll the boat, roll the boat now, roll the boat.
Roll the boat, my girl.
Roll the boat,
roll the boat, my girl.
Signal the plane on the signal the plane. Signal the plane on the signal the plane now. Parachute, parachute, parachute. Parachute now.
Pon your river, pon your bank.
Pon the river,
pon your bank.
Hey, pon the river, pon the bank.
At the return of the greatest.
Pon the bank, hey, pon the river, pon the bank, pon the river, pon the bank.
Give them this time, bust this time. Mr. Muggle have the new brand style. Give them this time.
People, I'm in a dancing mood. I'm in a dancing mood. Hold on.
Well, a brand new dance world is coming from what? On the roll like a boat, on the roll like a boat. Oh, dance all a rock from coast to coast. On the roll like a boat, on the roll like a boat. Rock to the wave, then you jump for your boat. Then you roll like a boat, then you roll like a boat. Oh, dance all a rock from coast.
Some about.
On the roll like a boat, on the roll like a boat. Ragamuffin, the muffin, the ragamuffin from a child. Mr. Bogle originator style. We dance world and dance gone down in a me file. That's the announce and just come bound for a while. Then I could dance make the place get vile. Then him remix and find a brand new style. Then him tip it and lag it and him fly down for a while. Zaga time with that new brand style. Zaga zaga. A brand new dance world is coming from what? On the roll like a boat, on the roll like a boat.
It's one dance like Carnival. It's one friend and it's one bar. Why? Oh no, kill people, people kill people. But when you pin on you, you are so the pure evil. Watch me make a start out the matter. And did it proper. Hey.
When last you heard Buju Banton?
Come on, it's one.
When last you heard Buju Banton on one tree?
Oh no, kill people, people kill people. But when you pin on you, you are so the pure evil. Bad, 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 mad, still no friend of you. And the wrong man, you trouble now where you want to do. Oh no, kill people, people kill people. But when you pin on you, you are so the pure evil. Bad, 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 mad, mad, still no friend of you. And the wrong man, you trouble now where you want to do. Have to know the reason for God. But them wanna way and him a run up and down. If you bad a country, make you know bad a Kingston. No intimidate me, call me now run. Why would I have to run and go and be minute? He gun no fight no me. Protect me from me friend, come in no me enemy. Drive by shooting, see them and up enemy. I cover the alone, shoot them and I'm picking it. Don't kill people, people kill people. What are you pin on you? You are so deep. Bad, 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 mad, still afraid of you. Are the wrong man?
Hold on, I want to make something in real quick.
Come on, kill people,
Unless you heard this, hold on.
Hear me no quick up. Party up like party.
You know, say the party will get shot tonight, right?
You
know, say the party will get shot tonight. Hold on.
Say party shot like 116. Them call me the raving king. Touch a small fella, show me love, and I tell me my sweet like fudging.
They must not know about DJ Easy, right? Hold on, let me show you my cup real quick. If you ever see a DJ Easy cup inside your party, you know, it says full of Casamigos, Hennessy, tequila, all right? Boom.
Apple vodka, me drink till my skull hot. Party no dead like tough card. Simmer, me go circle round a rampart. Me a girl a shout out free world boss. Do out hot grab a bus inna me head. Believe me say a last. Me say party shot like 116.
Says our destiny.
Them call me the raving king.
Says our destiny.
Show me love and I tell me my sweet like body like body.
Says our destiny. They get next to me. This a girl that want flex with me.
Is there a girl named Destiny on the outside?
So me give you a
Destiny, where you upon, right?
the girl I want like a gypsy. One more shot and she get tipsy. She have the itsy, the real itsy bitsy. Settle down on me lady. You know she say you a drive me crazy. The way you whine you amaze me. You know take a bag of man like the Navy. Settle down on me baby. Rock it out on the
Ladies, you gotta stop playing games.
Your lifestyle.
Ladies, you gotta stop playing games. You know what girl play the most games? Hold on.
You don't see the thing, turn up in a lamp.
Wind up your body for me.
Like a puppet lamp.
Brace and drop it.
You know what girl play the most girls? Hold on.
Back it up on me quick. Your body when me grip. Girl, I know me love you, touch you with me fingertip. Inna the club, you bubble for your head, you make a trick. Me love it when you tick tock, when you bubble it. Nobody looks so sexy for your toe, them for your dip. Squeeze up your body, make you kiss me with your lip. And girl, your body hot up for your cut up, your dick. Who was make you flick like me and Nick? Wind up your body and turn. Wind up your body that firm. Girl, your body clean, your body no full of germs. Yeah, I love my Caribbean girl. Wind up your body and turn. Wind up your body that firm. Girl, your body clean, your body no full of germs. Yeah, I love my Caribbean girl. When your back touch your toe, that a 6 I'm with a driver. Oh yeah, yeah. I know me as the man that is dirty.
Ladies, are you ready for this?
Let's go to the beach. Make we have a party on the sun, girl. Take off.
What the girl, I'm gonna say them at the beach, buddy. My girl, if you know, say your summer body ready, walk up and down, right?
You a generating, bro.
My girl with a sexy summer body, walk up and down, right?
Dance so the girl them say them ready for the summer marathon. So me have to sing another summer song. So me ask you, if you're ready for the summer, let's go. Shout it out and let me know. Girl, know everywhere we go. God, I go home, we know. If you're ready for the summer, let's go. Shout it out and let me know. Girl, know everywhere we go. God, I go home, we know. Pass for the white over, prove you have swag. Pink up ready, little ice in a bucket. Pass you ready.
The only man she
You know, so DJ Easy is the only man any girl can want, right?
only man she want.
My girl, if you know, say you mess with DJ Easy, I am the only man you gonna need. Hold on.
She very special, yeah, very special. Like a dry line, and all lie. So I'm up on the front line, all night. If we buy all the world in a starch, the house and the car. Still she won't give me the thing in the restroom and the bar. Hey, she will live for one man, willing to give me anywhere for the door. All when you must search a bar for one a popcorn or every ringtone. Him goes around all our wars. Them friends said the relationship poor. As him talk and turn him back, she a link up over boat more. The laugh he stop, say him a go chop, say him a go shoot, say him a go shot back front. And the only man she want.
Easy, are the only man she want, yeah.
Say him a go cheat, say she a go weep, say him a go beat, but me are the only man she want. The only man she want.
Me tell a girl say she can't take my money. Me no in a no long talk.
If you know say no girl can take over you, Tina Black, big up yourself. Tina Black, my moderator from Philly, big up yourself, right?
Never keep the money now.
Where they got left?
We have
sing it.
Holy.
Sing it.
Everything.
Sing it.
On him. The good way I control him. Every night, you know. We have everything to hold him. Everything to own him. The good way I control him. Every night, you know. What is the problem? Don't get away from you can't do but we are away from road. Me, I'm going to work.
My girl, if you don't see your wife, if you don't see your wife, hold on.
You know we are bossy. That simple means say we are wife.
What the girl must say they want wife from long time. Walk up and down, hold on.
We don't care about a girl cause I'm here wear the ring. Them give with them thing like them a true offering. But no girl can take my man from me.
No girl can take no man from you.
Look how me cute, look how me neat, look how me fine. Why you think my man love me cause me kill him with the wine, hey. No girl can take my man from me. No girl can take my man from me. A girl a hype but a chat, she a chat. She can talk in my face or not my back. Body catch up like old whatnot. Outdated like some 60s clock. She and her friend them share the same frack. Oh, she own the man no come back. But a blanca you good like that. How your man tell you that I will take some color on. You no care about a girl cause I'm here wear the ring.
Ladies, take your time.
Anything like them a true offering. But no girl can take my man from me. No girl can take my man. Take my man, take my man, take my man, take my man, take my man.
Ladies, take your time. Tina Black, pick up yourself, right? Real baddie alert. What's up, baby?
Wind up my body, me a wind up my body. Wind up my body, me a wind up my body. Wind up my body, me a wind up my body. Back it up and wind up my body, me a wind up my body. Wind up my body, me a wind up my body. Wind up my body, me a wind up my body. Back it up and wind up.
What do you got left?
Love how you sit down and wine pon your head. You have the boom, them gyal the wine dead. Baby, that split there, mash up me head. Me and me gyal a touch till we jump off a bed. Me say gyal fi beg, gyal fi get love till them can't feel them leg. Oh man, I touch gyal and I treat them like egg. Oh man,
trust and believe, I'm all about about women empowerment.
Me love woman like me love.
I want women to be the best versions for themselves.
Beat when me under.
So that way they can be the best versions for a man. Ladies, if you are not the best version of yourself, there's no way a man can enter your life and make things better. Hold on.
Shut out a beat like a drum when you.
Wind up my body, me a wind up my body. Wind up my body, me a wind up my body. Wind up my body, me a wind up my body.
So when I feed the girl them bubble pan. If you look
my girl, underneath for bubble right now, right?
Look play a song, the girl stab.
With a girl with it with sexy waistline. Hold on, Sha, what's up, baby?
Big selector a player, you no rookie. Catch the
Nikita with a girl with a sexy waistline. Guyanese Takeover, right? That's the name of the episode, right?
If you're not happy, follow me then. None of that out, so me glad me come out. Ready for left, what you talking about? Road me live, me no want see no house. We are rave and a wait, and his own to come out. Bubble, gala bubble, 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 bubble, gala bubble.
Anybody say Free Vibes Cartel? Hold on.
I love your style, I love the way you whine. I look up on my mind, you can be a friend of mine.
Anybody say Free Vibes, bust up them, Free Vibes, hold on.
Hey, can be a fool. Like say me just get let out and jail. Your pussy a the liar, me body get bail. Cocky a go bore you like a wall nail. 2 shot of sweet vibes in a couple blue wheel. Blue wheel busting on me head like gun position. Fit a rider, the devil not feel. Yana, inhale and exhale. She say me cocky good if me a put it on sale. Cock it up with the body where you get turn it from way, turn it from back. She say me beat up the pussy cat. She say, baby, I know me do you dance. Show your pussy tight and your pussy fat. 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 And your pussy fatter than the rest. When you pump it up, and you need better than the rest. I like me lace up me cock and I say better than the rest. Your 2 foot on me shoulder. When you play with me.
Oh my God!
Set the ball a door when you wine, watch it goal.
Oh my God! Music!
Better than the rest.
Imperial sound on the check and I see it, big bro.
Better than the rest.
Yo, listen, I gotta see what, y'all gotta come on camera. Y'all gotta come on camera.
We go in a delight, happy nice, like it door. Set up on your need, not score. Set the ball a door.
I wish I had a cameraman to see what's going on inside here. Jesus Christ.
Your money for your spree, for your right, for your rule.
Yo, if you can see what's going on inside here with the girl, Jesus Christ, my God.
Well, put a 2 to my boy. Tell you what, better than the rest. Tell you better than the rest. No girl can't test.
My girl, if you not send no man more than you, if you not send no girl more than you,
you have in stock. I just tell you turn right, tell you have in stock. I just good.
You know, so when you walk outside, you smell nice and clean, dog.
Kick out your foot away, you have in stock. I just tell you turn right, tell you have in stock.
Sweetheart, when you walk outside, you smell nice and clean. Let's get to it. Hold on.
You have in stock. So
me, I'll tell you, say, me, I'm doing fine. Are y'all recording this? Y'all better get this footage. Hold on, y'all. Jesus Christ, where's my cameraman? Hold on.
Yeah, why you? I love you. No girl at all, me no put above you. Me love it when me touch you. Me never see a girl when me love so. Turn on so, back it up, yeah. Take time now, body no tough, yeah. Turn back around now. Me wanna see your face, looking at me eye, yeah. Tell you better wine, tell you better wine now. Tell you better wine, tell you better wine now. Tell you better wine, tell you better wine now. Tell you better wine, tell you better wine now. Keep you going on and on, never turn you off. Me have the energizer body for your body door. Pussy up in the sky when you touch it up. I'm over you, I'm like the lightning.
What the girl left?
You warm up your belly, fidget there often. Girl, you did that tough chat, know you're soft spoken. Skin it out in the mirror when your skirt fountain.
Sexy girl, walk up on her, right?
You know, old woman in a 90 and slip. Wind off me cocky. Bumbo glad. Your wool grab me, would me feel it. Cause I grip.
This is a Free Up Your Front Fridays.
Boom, queen pan the tip.
This is a Free Up Your Front Fridays, my girl.
Your pussy be Africa.
80% chance of sun.
When you
80% chance of sun.
Like a genie in a buckle and my balls them love it. Goody you a goody, you a goody, you a goody. Could do be no catchy, should be no yamit.
Let me tell you something real quick, right? When y'all come to Full Fat Fridays, Free Up Your Front Fridays, that's what I called it. Trust and believe. Gonna have to sweat out your weave. You're gonna have to sweat out your dress. You're gonna have to kick off your shoes. Trust and believe, because when DJ Easy, DJ Styles come on, DJ Ron the Answer come on, understand something, right?
Yeah, girl.
You gotta understand it's more than Friday. You gotta understand it's more than Friday. Hold on.
See you more than a Friday. You're the life of the party. Like a party that's in your Friday. It's not land of the giants. You know you got it. Them boyfriend want it. And you will get it in the life. Baby, you're damn near flawless. Girl, you're all good. So much more good. That me look. Say them are your friend, but them jealous. Girl, you're so hot, nobody you feel just. Them a watch them man while them a watch you. And a smile on your face, them a back and them a back and them a back and. Good sex in the morning time. 3 little birds watching you.
One last you heard some good vibes. Sheena Black, big up yourself. One last you heard some good vibes. Cartel. Hold on, let's go.
Good sex in the morning time. 3 little birds watching you whine. Go girl, you put on it tight. It will want for the rest of my life. Bubble it, properly. Bubble it, move your body. Bubble it, let me trouble it. Bubble it and then me put it by your clit. Na 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 na. You're the only true girl I've ever known. Wine like a carny, bitch a prettier when I see you. All I say no Rita que pasa you and me vida. When you see the Rita say what do them bag a bitch. Every day you're richer, hotter than every temperature. Close, and no close when you want, you bring off clothes. Love your happy simply when your pussy exposed. And I carry belly for you, but you am the fetus. And no slim she slim, hungry she young, 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 hungry she young.
Let me tell you something. When you listen to 99.3 FM, there's going to be songs that you've never heard, and I'm going to tell you why you've never heard them. Because some DJs are scared to play these songs. Understand, trust, and believe. When you listen to DJ Easy, you're going to hear songs that you've never heard before, because I will do that for my people. I will do that for my Caribbean people. I'm going to introduce you to songs that you will never hear, that they will never play. Trust and believe. My girl, walk up and down. Let's go.
Wine like a carnival, pretty than a Barbie. 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 Bend down, your pussy so proud, you're no fucking high crowd. Go up on your toe now, let me see you bend down. Your pussy so proud, you're no fucking high crowd. Go up on your toe now. Hey, girl, bend your knee.
Girl, look me one come in. Body we feed the center, spreading a the cleaner. Nice and clean, sexy like a sheet. Feel the way you feel like.
Pedigree, how you feel fuck with refugee. When you live nowhere, she even have a dolly or ski. Best thing in the life are you pussy and it no free. Love when we a fuck you turn round for CDG. You a entrepreneur, she a manure. You want go make your money even if you with a old. Pretty for your rich, but then you're pretty when you're poor.
People, this is 99.3, hold on.
Girl, look me one come in. Body we feed the center, spreading a the cleaner. Nice and clean, sexy like a sheet. She know what you feel like, you fantasy.
Bubble pan it and rock out, yeah. Bring it in and dash it back out there. Happy and me love it when you a beat it out. And the best you ever get, you have to cherish the moment.
Make a chemist and them report this town line. Up in your belly, it a dig out the gold there. Your whole perfect, me no need no mouth. And the best you ever get, you have to.
What's Tanisha?
Rock out, good as you never go.
You're tight, so tight, cocky cannot drop out.
What's Tanisha?
Love how you sound when me a make your moan.
Coming like my belly shit, where the rest a little bit. Put the swallow on the tip, look when you do it.
And yourself, you feel blame, you make you feel it. And the body where you have it, make me body real sick.
Bubble pan it and rock out there. Bring it in and dash it back out there.
She love turn back way. Can't tell the pressure but the pum pum brave.
My girl, if you want to turn back way. My girl, if you want to turn back way. By your time, walk up and down, let them know.
She love turn back way. Can't tell the pressure but the pum pum brave.
The man ya look slave. Wood fire up in a me whole start blaze.
Boom off me body and done. Boom off me body and done. Buck it off for the fun.
Rev out me body and done. Stab out me belly and come teach me now.
Dirty mind want see me drop dead. Iniquity want see me drop dead. Them no like me,
we not like them.
Who be walk a left judge your children? Science again. Science again. Them a laugh but them
watch the sexy gal them walk up and down. Come. Pokemon
skank, Pokemon skank. Come your heart clean to the Pokemon skank. Pokemon skank, Pokemon skank. Come your heart clean to the Pokemon skank. I know them alone can burn bad lamp. I know them alone can burn bad lamp. Chance 35 make them paralyze. And Psalms 91 make the whole of them cramp.
parasite who no love spread rumor. Who no come me like slave for the pharaoh. I could do me them attack me no hear you. Crosses me not stand up near you. Me never take no food from your table. This coming like here not evil. You want take my life in a paradise. Just choose judge I prefer my sacrifice. Pokemon scan, Pokemon scan. From your heart clean to the Pokemon scan. Pokemon scan, Pokemon scan. From your heart clean to the Pokemon scan. None of them alone can burn bad lamp. None of them alone can burn bad lamp. Times 35 make them paralyze us. Times 91 make the whole of them, the whole of them, the whole of them.
You're so good that you get 10 out of 10. Bumble up yourself and then you spread out.
My girl, if you not say no girl more than you, if you not say a 10 out of 10, walk up and down, show them.
Girl, you so good that you get 10 out of 10. Bumble up yourself and then you spread out again. What about the good life that you make out of gem? I think on your clothes when you step out again. I just 10 out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. Put me your book and make me take out the pen. I just 10 out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. Bumble up yourself, be a need what to them. Yeah. Hello. I gotta tell you, them kind of feelings I felt new. No, say you're independent, baby, but somehow me want help you. When you touch your toe, that's the best view. Body right, how me feel left you. See the anything you want, or when you get boo. Let you the gender make me tell you, girl, you are the best. Tell them say me heartless, no in my chest. You gone with it, girl, me that fi confess. Shift, you're not fi undress. Empress. Girl, you so good that you get 10 out of 10. Bumble up yourself and then you spread out again. What about the good life that you make out of gem? I think on your clothes when you step out again. I just 10 out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. Put me your book and make me take out the pen. I just 10 out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. Bumble up yourself, be a did. Got it.
Sexy body girl.
Got it.
A your time. Sexy body girl, a your time. Walk up and up on them.
Freaky girl where you there, see them there. Bad girl where you there, see them there. Every girl have to be mine and give them way. Maybe dash out the Kyle there, feed them say. Freaky girl where you there, see them there. Bad girl where you there, see them there. Every girl have to be mine and give them way. Maybe dash out the Kyle there, feed them say. Missy bad girl, I back it up a one, drop it on a walk. The girl them tipsy 'cause they up it on a talk. Girl must wine and catch it on the boss. Me love the style when you naturally give off. Hey. Your body clean, girl, me not fear. When you see the video, man, back it up fast. For your clothes, girl, can't take it off. Trail a load of girl, they you walk. Freaky girl, where you there? See them there. Bad girl, where you there? See them there. Every girl have to be mine and give them way. Maybe dash out the Kyle there, feed them say.
All right. That was a quick little fire.
Every girl have to be mine and give them way. Maybe dash out the
That
Kyle
was a quick little fire. Hold on. That was a quick little fire. You know, I gotta get y'all warmed up for Friday. I will be doing you guys a disservice if I just talk without getting y'all ready warmed up for Friday. So, in the meantime, or between time, Nikita, let's start with you.
I'm just chilling. Listen, I was just sitting here with my girl Shad talking about how blessed we are.
No, for real.
You know, how all of this just happened so swiftly and so beautifully. And I'm grateful for the journey that I'm on. And I've been noticing throughout, because social media is a place where you either going to use it for good or you going to use it for bad.
Yes.
And so I just feel like now people are taking the time out to do what makes them feel good. People are taking the time out to self-care, like, and how important that is, even if you take one day out the month to go get a massage, do it. Even if you take one day out the month to go get a facial, do it. You understand? Everybody is so caught up in chasing the bag and not understanding that they need time to take off. Like, take a minute for yourself, because you won't fall down trying to chase the bag. So that's where I'm at. You know, just being grateful for everything that I have, and having my boy DJ Easy back. You know, so I'm just grateful and live with gratitude each and every day. Be thankful that you woke up this morning because somebody didn't. You understand? Somebody didn't make it into today. So we got to be grateful for what we have and understand that more will come, but you got to be patient and stop waiting for somebody to hand it to you and go out and get it. Don't chase it, attract it, but do something. You got to give something to get something. Don't forget that.
So, Jamie Foxx. Have y'all been hearing about Jamie Foxx?
Yes, he's in rough condition right now.
Right. What did you say earlier? You said that Jamie Foxx was beat up because he been letting out a lot of secrets out for Puff Daddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's tea. What do you know about that? What do you know about that? What you know?
See what I'm saying?
Supposedly, supposedly, Diddy is, he's a part of the LGBTQ plus community.
Allegedly.
Right? Allegedly.
Allegedly.
That supposedly, allegedly, Diddy, we are not saying these are facts about you.
Say it. Genius, big up yourself. Say it, and say it.
All right?
If he is, call a spade a spade.
Listen. Now listen.
That's how we are over here. 99.3.
All right. You know what? All right. We about to talk our shit.
Let's not dance around the subject. We know what Diddy been saying for the last 15 years. Let's not forget what he said about To Fabulous. Let's not forget what he said to 50 Cent.
You ain't never party with me.
And let's not forget what he said to 50 Cent. Let me take you shopping.
And 50,
Ninja,
but
please.
now, according to Diddy, he said he's a generous guy, and he felt like 50 needed some clothes. Now, I'm not gonna hold you. If 50. You don't know this about me, you know I love me some 50 Cent. That man don't need nothing. Okay?
50 Cent don't need no clothes.
Now, Diddy was trying to...
Yeah, get in his drawers.
Can we talk about the security guard, though, that spoke out as well?
I didn't get to watch his video. What did he say?
One of the things that stood out to me that he said was apparently, I think it was a lawyer that walked in on another male giving Diddy fellatio.
Ooh.
So.
Holly weird.
Holly
weird.
That was and then he went on to mention that, you know how when you get caught doing something, you be like, oh snap, let me stop. Like, all right. No, they ain't stopped.
It was regular.
Yeah, it was like he never even walked in the room.
Was that on Epstein's Island? Where was that at?
But they said, this is not news to people though. Like those celebrities.
No, but to me, that's the scary part. Like
it's crazy, but those celebrities, they are so so tuned in with this information. Like they done seen a part in. I'm trying to remember his name. One of them said, who was it? I'm gonna remember his name in a minute, but it was another male celebrity who's like well known. He said anytime he goes like to his house or whatever, or would go to like a party and everyone will fall asleep, he'll be like the last one to fall asleep because he be knowing like I'm not about to fall asleep around y'all and y'all be.
I got something about sleeping.
Fondling me.
I don't know. I don't know. This is funny that we're having this conversation because recently I look at a lot of YouTube videos and this particular YouTube video was about Usher. So, and
shout out Usher.
Shout out to Usher, guys. So, I didn't know, like, new release information to me. I wasn't never following this stuff. It just happened to stumble on my feed. And Usher used to actually sleep in the bed with Diddy, right?
14.
And not only...
He never said that. You heard that?
At
Educated Beauty, what's up, baby?
Not only that, Kevin Hart was doing an interview, and they made a joke about something about Fruit Loops and cereal, and Usher face, and the video replayed again to make sure you saw Usher reaction at this present moment.
Yeah.
And it was like, dude, you talking too much right now type stuff. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like, and did he try to like change the conversation, real quick just to, throw it back in there? But something was going on.
I think Usher used to be his little boyfriend.
I kind of think so too.
Yeah. Damn, that kills my childhood. Like seriously, like
I kind of think so too. Cause remember Usher.
But you gotta remember when Usher was 14.
Bella, big up yourself.
Diddy was like.
Hold on, Chena Black said this. Diddy was getting head by Christopher Williams allegedly. Shout out to Chena Black, my moderator.
Yes, mama. See?
What?
So people know. The people know. You think we don't know, but the people know. My whole thing is this, right? Going back to what the whole thing with Usher. Ooh, child.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
So the whole thing with Usher, right? Usher has been indoctrinated at a very young age.
Yeah.
He was signed by L.A. Reid, then transferred to Diddy for mentorship. And Usher himself has said, "Yo, I've seen a lot of things at a very young age."
Yeah,
he said it. He said it himself. He said that he lived with Diddy from 12 to like maybe about the age of 18.
Don't you wonder why though? Why is your parents?
His parents, because they were the same
Now,
thing
it's
with
the money.
R. Kelly.
Thank you. I was gonna go there. Don't steal my thunder.
Listen, I'm my bad, but listen,
it's all about the Benjamins, baby.
They were getting paid to exploit their children, like.
And then they want to cry when the money stops flowing.
And
like,
my thing is,
because
now, a lot of people probably don't want to admit this, and according to the evidence that was presented, I feel like R. Kelly is a pedophile, but he is not a rapist. He did not.
Okay, I can deal with that.
You get what I'm saying? He's a pedophile because the ages of those women were, yo, bro, it's grown women. You could go, and they would probably willingly throw it at you.
Yeah.
But you went to
Tokyo, what's up, baby?
moldable minds who you could easily be like,
manipulate.
Because boom, in the video, one of them said, in the Surviving R. Kelly, I don't remember which woman it was, but one of them said, he saw her. He was attracted, and he told her, "Meet me on my tour bus, naked."
She did it?
He was, mind you, she's in a room full of people. This man did not hold a gun to your head and say, "You better get there now."
They comply.
You went because he was R. Kelly.
Facts.
And then he doing all of this stuff to you, but he gave you bread. So now all of a sudden, he going bankrupt. He don't got no money no more. The money's not flowing anymore. And he's probably just done with y'all or whatever the case may be. Now all of a sudden, is he raped me? Now don't get me wrong. I stand for women who have been sexually assaulted. Do not get my message twisted. But to turn around and say someone raped you when all they did was no longer financially support you anymore is absolutely.
Talk about it.
That's as worse as you. That's equivalent to you being a rapist, bro. Like, sorry, you can't put in false allegations. That like rape that sticks to people for life.
That messes with people, y'all.
He might be into some kinky stuff, but that man did not rape y'all. He just stopped paying y'all. Come on, let's talk about it. Don't do that.
I agree.
Now, don't get me wrong. Robert Kelly, you're out here urinating on people.
Golden showers.
That's very inappropriate. I feel like it's very unsanitary.
People like what they like.
You could have moved out the way.
All right. You
can't urinate on somebody if they stay there, okay?
You should not have been.
You can't urinate on somebody if they stay. You know what I'm saying? If they move out the way, you can't urinate out there. But if you're going to stay there, and my urine happened to be in the trajectory of where you're at,
it's gonna touch.
My girl.
Contact.
Some women like it. So.
Carisha like it. Carisha said that. She likes to get peed on.
Shout out to Carisha.
Shout out to Carisha. Shout out to Yo, we got to get into Diddy and Carisha.
I
real
love
quick.
Carisha. I'm not
the Met
gonna
Gala
lie.
was crazy.
It was.
The Met Gala was crazy.
Did y'all see Khloe Kardashian's outfit?
Was she a cat?
No, she was dripped like milk. Like her outfit was like milk.
Wow.
And it was white and brown, and she looked like she was dripping, and she looked like, I'm not gonna like, I wish I could show y'all. I probably could. We online.
No, but
Nah.
yeah,
But
no,
but
I'll
she
definitely
looked
look
amazing.
It up. Yeah.
Do you have any favorite looks?
The ones, no, I definitely don't.
Ooh,
but
I'm about to show y'all.
I know Cardi B ate it up. But
Cardi, what did she wear?
She had on this beautiful. She looked like it was a pink outfit. The one I saw, I think it was pink, but it was. She looked so amazing.
We're gonna look it up right
but
now.
show me the milk one. But the one that stood out to me was the lady with the cat.
That was Doja Cat, looking like a cat with the mouth.
And then
that was Doja.
Interview was crazy because the lady was asking her questions and she was on some. Answering in cat language.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really a fan of Doja Cat. I'm not really a fan of Doja Cat. I'm really not. But I don't slander, so I just won't say anything at all. Look at Khloe.
Wow, she ate it
Guys,
up. She ate it up.
this was Chloe's
ate it
outfit.
up.
It's probably going to be a little too close, but if you just go look, Chloe looked absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. She started to look a little more African American.
Okay, you know.
If you notice the features is giving
Cannon
is
do a lot for you, you know.
But you know,
a lot of people want this melanin.
At the same time too, she low key already had African American features because
Pretty
OJ is her
sure.
father. Am I lying?
That's a whole nother conversation.
Am I?
Oh my goodness. I mean, did you watch the OJ case?
I did. Like I dabbled in it a little bit. Yeah. I could rewatch
Did the
it.
glove
It's
fit?
so interesting. The glove didn't fit. OJ didn't do it. But
why would you allege? Is it alleged? Because I
What?
know, I
Say
heard,
that-
I heard
say
it.
that
I
OJ's
heard-
her dad?
Yes, I heard people say it before. I
Aight, boom.
heard, you know.
I'm about to show you, right? Chloe,
the mother, you trying to
Courtney,
say? Mm-hmm.
Kim,
Mm-hmm.
Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Kim, if you look at before the plastic surgery and right now, she, like, their dad was Armenian.
Okay.
She looks like a little Middle Eastern girl.
Mm-hmm.
Dark hair, right? Chloe was born with blonde hair. Chris is white, right? That's where the blonde could have came from. Their mom, Chris's mom, has blonde hair. Boom, that's where the blonde is at. But Chloe, look at her nose. She looks like a little mixed girl. Her hair was curly, like a little mixed girl, like a white and black girl, not a white and Armenian girl. Because Courtney and them, they look Indian-ish. Kim looked like Jasmine, Princess Jasmine.
But what I want to ask is, do you think that situationship happened prior to her husband defending him?
I feel like it probably could have happened during the case because he was mad busy. She felt lonely.
And she had time to go with the criminal?
OJ ain't have nothing to do but show up in court. Rob had to do all the work. OJ wasn't doing nothing but showing up to court dates.
Wow.
Rob was in papers. He was in paperwork and trying to figure out how to get this man off.
I mean, we got to
see
how
their
her
family
daughter
were friends. Their family was friends, and it's crazy because Kim, why would you go with that lady's husband?
It's funny how her daughter got into the game, you know. But at the same time, I feel like Chris is a businesswoman and she knows what she's doing.
She's a
and
mommy
she gonna get a
mogul.
bag regardless. So
shout out to Chris.
And you know, I think her boyfriend now is African American.
He is.
Yes.
He's younger too. I don't remember his name, but he's a younger guy. He's younger than her.
Go Chris. You know, she got it, you know, she still got it. Her husband turned into a man. I mean, a woman, sorry. And he got Woman of the Year. Like, can y'all?
Yo,
you know what? Like,
we're going to talk about something real quick. Can we touch on this?
Please.
The whole
Got your back, girl.
transgender, transitioning, you know, and transgender people receiving so many, you know, so much entitlement. Like, for example, you know, typically there are men bathroom, women bathrooms.
Yeah.
Now
they got our
men
babies
bathroom,
involved. Let's say
women
that.
bathroom, and
other
bathroom.
Mixed gendered. That's what they call them.
Or yeah, they just put everyone. They just put an everyone bathroom, like down to the symbols now. It's like a mixed half man, half woman symbols. On in Disney Channel, they're like literally promoting, you know,
sex. It's all about
they're
sex.
Like they're promoting sex. Like now, don't get me wrong.
It's
I have
crazy.
nothing against the LGBT community. My sister, I have two sisters.
I have a lot of friends. in
Like
that
I have two,
community,
like gay sisters,
family
and I love
members.
them dearly.
Absolutely.
You get what I'm saying? But it's just like, it's not the people, it's the media. The problem is the media for me. And
no,
then
I blame the people too.
It slowly turns into the people because they feed what the media is and be like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we about to do
But
this.
what do you think about a man transitioning to a woman, becoming woman of the year?
That is, what can I say?
Like how?
Like as a woman, like is it a slap in the face? Hell yeah, because it's like, yo, there's real women. There's a whole bunch of real live birth women who you could have chose from, but you chose a man who was a man for like 50 something years, and then up and turned into a woman, and now all of a sudden he was a woman for like 2 seconds, and not even a woman. Like
I read this thing before, and
I don't want to be disrespectful, so.
No. I mean, be honest.
Oh
I mean,
my
yeah,
gosh.
but no, but I read this thing before, and you see how crazy the world works. Bro, it's so backwards, y'all. Like
it is
ridiculous. But I read this thing where it said that we know that Victoria was Victor, right? Victoria's Secret.
Yeah,
that was
the
the
secret.
Big secret, right? It was alleged that all of his models were men turned into women. They got their ribs broken and all this kind of stuff, and that's why they were so tall and
slim
and the feet were big and all that kind of stuff was because they were actually men. And then women,
trans men, trans women. That's what they would.
Yeah.
That's what they would be called, right?
I think so. Trans.
Yes,
women.
trans women.
Yeah, trans women. Yes. Yeah, because they transition.
Yeah, because they transition to women. Yeah.
So it gave this narrative that women had to be slim and skinny and have this type of body figure and shape with the corset to fit the corsets and all this kind of stuff. That's where it actually started from, because they had all these swimsuits and looked so perfect and skinny and have this nice figure, and we looking in the mirror like, what is wrong with us? Now they brought out these skinny tees and we're drowning ourselves in pills and just to be skinny. Then boom, big booty. There go the big booty, the big breast, the flat stomach, and this, that, and the third. And now everybody want a big. Now they paying to get their bodies enhanced now. When back then everybody wanted to be skinny.
Right.
And now it's going back to everybody taking out their implants and taking out their fillers and
Black
going
China.
to get. Yeah, she sure did change her life.
And
isn't that crazy though?
Shout out to Black China.
Shout out to Black China, because she is. Let's shout out to Angela White.
Angela White.
Right, and
she no longer goes by Black China anymore.
She took out her fillers. She got her fillers
And
dissolved in her face. She got baptized. Yup. She started taking out the fillers. You think it was for a check?
You think she did all of that for a check?
I don't think so, no.
See?
I don't think
you
so.
think she really wants
it was actually, I'm sorry, she actually had a video where she said that when she was being baptized, the demons were being released from out of her mouth. She had a demonized tattoo and she got it removed.
Yeah, she had the Baphomet tattooed, and she did get it removed off of her, what was it, on her leg or something, on her back?
I'm not sure where
but
it was.
she got it, she got it removed, and that was really big of her. That was extremely big of her, because to even put it on there, I mean, she said that what it actually stood for wasn't what it stood for her, but because of what it actually was, she was just like, yeah, if I'm going to make this step in my life, I cannot have these things that go against, Jesus on my body, being that that's what I believe in now.
Yeah,
so,
I think for her, it could have been, she had this thought in her mind, I was doing this image publicly, why not let me show this new journey publicly?
Right.
You know what I mean? And I think it's a great thing, because she's probably
I'm pretty sure she probably did receive a check from it. And
she's doing a lot of interviews and all kind of stuff. She's doing a whole lot of stuff.
But she's literally she has a social media presence. So because she has a following, she's gonna get a check from Instagram when she posts. I'm pretty sure Facebook or TikTok. So it's I don't
everybody
think
wants to book her. Like, she's the hottest thing right now.
Like,
everybody
I don't think she's doing it in a sense of, oh, let me fake transition my life to get this money. I think the money just happens to be a part of her platform, because she just has so many followers. But I think this is like a genuine thing for her.
So my whole thing was this, right? The whole thing about Black China being baptized.
Right.
I saw it as a girl exiting her 304 phase.
Right.
Right? Because we all know China was not the most
conservative
person, right? And she was not willing to settle down with anybody.
Right.
Right? And I think somewhere in her mind, she said, hey, if I can change my image for the public,
I can change the man I attract.
I can, child, don't steal my
Get it,
goddamn
girl. Get it, girl.
Right?
Okay.
Yo, I don't want to go. I didn't want the conversation to go here too much, but like, how often does that happen where a woman feels like, oh, I need to wipe my Instagram, I need to cut off my hair, I need to block everybody, and just so I can change my life, so I can change the man that I attract.
How often does it happen?
It happens. Yeah, how often do you think it happens?
I'll say it depends on the woman, to be honest, because some women are comfortable in
the stage
they're comfortable in that gangbanger phase. They're comfortable in that scammer phase. They're comfortable in that, I only want a tough guy phase, and they, but then. So it depends on the woman, to be honest. Some women, it can happen a couple times a year.
I think that because I do believe sometimes once you stop having sex by itself, it changes dramatically in your life, because I believe in energies, and sometimes you can take the energy of that person that you slept with at the time, because you wonder why. Definitely. Let me rephrase that all the time, because sometimes you wonder why after you have sex with a person you feel so down and depressed, and you feel so, because not only are you taking the energy from that person, you're also taking the energy from the people that he or she slept with. You feel what I'm saying? So all of that is going into you, and you're feeling a certain kind of way. You can't figure out why you feeling this way, but it's because you took on an energy that doesn't belong to you.
So because you said that, I'm going to ask you something that's very controversial, right? This is probably going to be a clip, right? So if you had to rate, who would be better at being promiscuous, men or women? By just what you just said.
Who would be better at being promiscuous? Women.
Well, according to what Nikita just said, if you're being promiscuous and you're taking on the energies of random men.
Men take on those energies too.
Yeah, but not as much.
As a woman?
As a woman.
I disagree.
I feel like men are more emotional. Men are more emotional.
Women are not
than
emotional?
Women. No.
To
Women,
an
we
extent,
are.
Yeah,
we are.
definitely.
We have to be. Like, it's in our nature to be emotional.
Do you think it's in a man's nature to be emotional? No.
It's not until it is. It's not until it is.
It's not.
No,
it's not until it is. Yeah, absolutely.
We're the ones, typically, it's in y'all nature to be protectors, right? It's in your nature to be strong. It's in your nature to be, but because we are human, that is not the only trait you contain. You have emotions.
Right.
But
it gets suppressed
because the world is set up in a way where
for women
you can no.
The world is set up for women.
It's not set up in.
I'm gonna piss y'all off.
It depends, but because the world is set up for a man to succeed, but it's not set up for them to be emotionally, have a healthy emotional balance. Because I feel like a lot of men are damaged. Most of you guys are damaged.
Childhood trauma.
And it's not because you want to be that way. It's not y'all fault. It's not y'all fault because one, you didn't choose to be born a man, and you didn't choose to be born black, for the ones who are, right? So having those two things against you, you don't have time to be sad, because you got to worry about not getting shot when you go outside. You don't have time to be, extra loving and caring, because if you don't bring in money, you're gonna get left. Or if you don't bring in money,
point blank,
you're a waste. Like, you're like a waste of life. The world tells you you're a waste of life. Your wife's gonna tell you you're a waste of life, but it's not because she wants to. It's because she was stigmatized and programmed to break you down because she was broken down. Like, it's a whole just broken cycle. Y'all weren't programmed to be able to touch your emotions, and when you do, you're automatically gay.
So now, who you? Well, go ahead. Chime in.
No, I just wanted to say that if a man, okay, so let me say this story first. There were two brothers, and their father was an alcoholic. I'm pretty sure you probably heard this story. And they grew up, and one didn't drink because his father was an alcoholic. The other, he was an alcoholic.
Freeman in
because
color,
his father,
July Gift, what's up, baby?
right? He was an alcoholic because his dad was an alcoholic. So it's choices that we make in life. So I feel as if a man would establish himself before he go out chasing or looking for a woman, then he will be able to understand that, yeah, I'm the provider, and yeah, but I'm now attracting what I want because now I'm established. I don't need to lean on this woman for anything because a man also looks for his mother and his wife, I believe, right? But at the same time, it has to be a balance that he has to feel secured in this relationship, not feel like he has to be a burden, or not even a burden, or be like just the only provider in the relationship, if you understand what I'm saying.
Right.
So it has to be a balance for that to work.
I completely agree.
So when it comes to promiscuity, right? Who you think is better at it, men or women?
I say it's a
Just
balance.
just by what you said earlier, right? You said that women take on energies.
Well,
men take on energies too.
Yeah, but it's not to the same detriment as women take on energies, right?
To a certain extent, men, right? I'll say, to a certain extent, men, because when men step out of relationships, typically it's because they're bored, or sometimes it just be they don't even know why. They just do it just because they feel like
pussy's on the table. Oh, I'm gotta get that.
It's in my
Imperial. I'm sorry, Imperial.
It's in my nature. Like, she offered it to me and she made it available. So let me do this.
Why would I not partake?
Right. And
look at your face.
They
we
have
gotta practice monogamy. Like
they have
something.
Oh, we're gonna talk about that.
They have a way to be able to juggle all of these women because they're like, I'm only giving my love to one, but I'm giving my physicals to her. Because, I mean, it's disposable.
She's going to give it to me easier, right? I don't got to work for this one.
Because
but the one I got at home,
the one I got at home, I have to work for that because
Talk
she
about
might
it.
go to work
Talk
and
about
she
it.
might come home and we might have kids and she might deal with them. And when she's done, she's tired. So she's not giving me nothing. So now I want it though. But I can't disrespect her and be like, I don't care about your tiredness. I still want it. No, I'm going to let her rock because I love her.
So now, let
and
me
I'm
ask you a
about
question.
to go
So if you
violate this one.
So let me ask you a question.
Not
Because you said that, right?
Yeah.
So now, because you said something, monogamy. So now, as Sammy's, your face though. Sammy, what's up? Yo, so now, should a man hold in his sexual tension because the partner that he's with doesn't want to give him sex at that time?
Yes, because sometimes a woman.
Why?
No, because sometimes even for.
Is it yes or no? Is it yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
You explain your yes first.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
You explain your yes.
And I'm saying
You're gonna
I'm
go
so
with this. You're gonna stay
about
with
this.
You're gonna stay with yes, or you're gonna kind of. I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
I'm gonna give you my opinion.
Can you just repeat the question
All right.
again so we can
Should
make sure?
yeah. All right. So now, pow. Should a man repress his sexual tension because his significant other doesn't want to give him sex?
Yes.
Explain, please, and thanks.
Because we have to keep in mind that your woman that you've decided to be in a relationship with is now becoming your slut, your maid, your hoe, your everything, your
Not at the
sugar,
time. She sleep.
No, yeah, but guess what? But guess what? Sometimes she may be tired. How about intimacy is not all about humping. There's other ways to feel, touch. Baby, I need a cuddle tonight. Baby, I don't want to do anything tonight. Baby, I need you to rub my feet. Baby, can you oil my scalp?
And that's where the differences of men and women come in right here.
Because what about when you don't feel like it?
I always feel like
Not you, but you
I'm turned.
Something's wrong with you. We talking
Everything
about
is wrong with me.
We talking about
I
the
always
regular
feel
men.
like it. You know what I'm saying?
pretty sure it's a time where you be like, nah, babe, I'm going to sleep tonight. I'm too tired from DJing all night
Nah,
and being outside all night.
She gonna get it. If she don't get it now, she gonna get it in the morning. But it's never a no.
See,
It's always
she
a
gonna
yes.
get it in the morning. That meant you
But
was
she
tired
gonna-
the night before.
I wasn't tired. I might have been passed out drunk. But she
See?
gonna get it. She gonna get the boom. She gonna get it.
You out of line.
You know what I'm saying? And if I'm passed out drunk, trust and believe, she drunk is with me. All right. Nobody gonna drunk me. You gonna be drunk as me or worse.
Oh, with you?
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
got
All right.
you.
So now let me get to what I'm saying now.
Right.
Right. So, you don't want to give it to me, and I'm going to respect that. Right.
Right.
Yeah. You sighing because you know where I'm going with this, right?
Sorry, I respect
So-
your opinion.
So you don't want to give it to me, and I respect you now.
Mm-hmm.
I respect that. Okay, cool. Nikita, Shad don't want to give it to me. So now you want me to harness that sexual tension and wait till you're ready. Okay, I'm going to ask you a question now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where throughout history have men have only been monogamous? Because my follow-up question is to this. If whatever man that you're in that particular situation was like, okay, baby, you don't want to give it to me, and he has
what was
another.
the
Wait,
period? I'm sorry.
right? And he has another girl on the side, and you don't know about it, right?
Oh, he had.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, he has another girl on the side,
Okay.
and you don't know about it, right? Were you feeling different? Would you know? Would you even care? You probably wouldn't.
Why? Why would you say that?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because you don't know about it. All you know is that you didn't give him none. He went and got his rocks off, and he came back home happy and act like nothing ever happened. That's all you know. That's all you know. All you know is that your man didn't put up a fight, and whatever happened happened, and he came back home, and he was like, "Hey, babe, you want me make you breakfast?"
No.
Can I tell you, ain't nothing about my man that I don't know, right?
I'm not talking.
And
listen, I'm not talking about you.
I know, but what
I'm not
saying
talking
is,
about
I'm
you
gonna
guys
find
particular.
out.
I'm not
I'ma
talking about
find
you
out
guys
who's sleeping
particular.
with somebody else.
I'm not talking about you guys' particular situation.
We're
I'm talking about
just as
in
women.
general, right?
Okay.
So now, that's what I ask you. Would you rather that or give it to him when he wants it? What would you rather? For you to say no?
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What would you rather? Say no.
All right, now.
And he's like, okay, babe,
Jumping.
listen. Okay, babe, I got you. Cool. And then he goes out.
I got you.
I'm tricky, right? Then he goes out. Oh, now it's you see. That's why. I knew that was gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
I knew when you put the alternative.
It depends.
Now it depends. So we went from no to now it depends.
And I only say
I'm gonna get y'all to say yes in a minute.
I only say it depends because it's like now it genuinely, and I only say, look, it genuinely
Unless you
depends
like girls.
on why I don't want to do
Unless
it.
you like girls.
It genuinely
Unless you
depends
like girls.
on why I don't want to do it. Like, if you want to have sex and I'm like, no, and your first reaction is, all right, cool. You get up, you go outside, you go do what you do, and then you just come back happy, balls empty. Excuse me?
Wait, excuse you. You got nothing to do. You got nothing to do with why I'm happy right now.
But you.
You got nothing to do with why I'm happy right now.
But
As long as
it's
you're
like-
happy and I'm happy, I can make you breakfast.
But see, now it depends. Like,
now it depends now,
it
right?
It depends on why I don't want to give it to you. Like, if I'm not feeling well and I genuinely do not feel well enough to engage in this act, and you go out and do that, I'm gonna be like, damn, you couldn't just just relax.
No,
like,
I couldn't. No, I couldn't. Nope.
But
For one night though?
Nope,
We
I
talking
couldn't.
about
now,
one night?
if even if it's multiple nights, I'm not feeling good.
Sorry. Well, you know
Stay
what, baby?
home.
I respect that, but I'm not gonna
you
not
gonna
feel
get your
good with
rocks?
you.
Why you can't just use your
Yeah, you
hand?
not for me.
Huh?
You can't use your hand.
I don't masturbate.
Can't.
I don't masturbate. I can say that loud and proud. I have never masturbated in my life.
Ever?
Never.
God is good. He got a ticket to heaven.
He ain't sinning in that category.
Never.
You heard what Spice said about masturbating?
What she said?
She said, and don't give me the line on the spirits' names and stuff, because they have actual names. And she said when you masturbate, these spirits come and have sex with you. That's why she stopped masturbating.
Well, it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. I'm just telling you, I don't do it.
Okay. Well, that's a good thing.
I don't do it. So now, let's get back to the original topic, right? So now, you don't want to do it, and that's fine. I respect you. I would never force a woman to engage in sexual
But
activity.
you always got a backup. That's what you're saying.
I ain't saying that either.
Oh, okay.
All I'm saying is that I will never force a woman to engage with sexual activity with me. Right. All I am going to say, when I'm ready for sexual activity,
if you don't want to give it to me, I'm going to go get it and then come back.
So now, my follow-up question is this. How could you be mad at that? Because I didn't force you. I didn't chastise you. I let you be. But I was ready for a particular activity that you weren't ready for. So now I need to suppress that? That's what you want me to do. You want me to suppress my God-given innate sense because you don't want to do it? That's what you really want me to do? I'm going to ask you another question. And I'm going to give an analogy. My follow-up question on that is an analogy, right? You really want to go ice skating. Like you really want to go ice skating. You're like, babe, I want to go ice skating. Can you go ice skating with me? And you're like, no, I'm not into that. You're going to say no, or you're going to go ice skating?
I'm going to go.
I'm going to go. And if I do say no, if I say no, it has to be like if no is a reason, it has to be a valid reason as
like
to why you cannot go.
Okay, but are you still going to go?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. Well, guess what? You gave me a valid reason on why you don't want to engage in sexual activity, but I'm still going to go.
You see how he did?
You see how wicked I am? Right? Because my whole thing is this.
No, I don't think it's wicked. I think it's just a choice that you decide.
But you know
to
what?
No, but I feel like
you
could
believe
be
in
monogamous
polygamy, right?
to your girl.
I'm Muslim, so yes.
Yes. All right. So
okay.
that's why.
It's your culture.
That's what you believe in, and it's because you believe in that. It's gonna be
so even besides.
It's gonna be easy. It's gonna not even easier.
Oh, okay, yeah, because you came to your senses just as you started talking, because I wanted to say this, right? How many men, besides men that are Muslim, have women on the side?
Yeah, they just
So it's not even a cultural thing, and it's not even a religious thing.
It's
a man thing.
All colors, they all
right. So now, so it's a man nature thing. So my whole thing is this.
Because it's like when men don't get off, they get angry.
Right? So my whole thing is this.
They get angry.
If we could come to this, if we could come to that realization within this 15-minute discourse right here, right? For something that's been going on from the beginning of time. 15 minutes of discourse, we can obviously say like, hey, you know what? If I don't give it to him, more than likely, he's probably going to get it from somewhere else. Not all the time, but more than likely, he probably might. Now, do you want to be the back end of the conversation where I didn't give it to him and he got it from somebody else, or I gave it to him because I know I don't want him to get it from somebody else? What part of the conversation are we at now?
You got it.
Oh, okay.
You got it.
What part of the conversation? And I know it's the hard truth, but what part of the conversation are we at right now?
It's like it's a give and take. It's a this is a man. And it's like, okay, now, because it's like, okay, you could say no, and he could not go get it from nowhere else, but he going to have an attitude until you give him some. So you rather deal with an attitude or just put your tiredness to the side or put your whatever to the side, give it to him real quick, get him out your face, and go about your business.
Exactly. Because I'm definitely not putting my tiredness to the side.
Because my whole thing is this, right? Do you rather get it out the way or him get it from somebody else? What is more important?
Because I'm not going to lie, once you get it from somebody else, they can have you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So are you willing to give him up because you didn't want to?
Absolutely, because it's not all about sex.
Okay, well, listen. I'm not here to challenge. I'm just here to ask.
Nah, respectfully. If I tell you
you're not for me.
If I tell you.
That's fumbling me.
If I tell you.
Because I wanted the box? No, you fumbled me, baby.
For whatever reason, I cannot engage in XYZ tonight. And your first thing is, not even I'll try again tomorrow. Your first thing is, hold on, I'm about to go and come back. I'm going to respectfully tell you to go back where you came from and continue. Because I do not want community don't want it.
So my whole thing is this, right? I only said that, right? So let me talk to DJ Tracks real quick. I want to big up everybody that's on the live real quick. Let me just let me just talk to everybody on the live real quick. I like to engage. Chunky Madden, big up yourself. DJ Tracks, big up yourself. Sammy Sill, big up yourself. Kitty Cat, big up yourself. Porter, big up yourself, right? Right? Sammy Sill said, I wish I was there, clapping the buzzer. Real baddie alert. Said, what's up, baby? Respectfully fumbling. The Funny Brown, big up yourself. DJ Track said, talk the things. Yeah. Mika. All right, yo. So all I'm saying is this, right? I would never force a woman to engage in sexual activity because I definitely believe, like I said earlier, I believe women got the choice to do whatever they want and are in full control of their bodies, right? I definitely believe that women control access to sex. I definitely do believe women control access. Sex does not happen unless a woman really wants
it. Yeah.
Hold on. Besides the far left and right limits from what we discussed earlier, right? Sex doesn't in a reasonable situation, right? Sex doesn't happen unless a woman wants it to happen.
Yeah, because I mean,
now,
men always want it.
Right. So now, if we understand that men are more than likely want to have it because
they're sexual creatures.
We are sexual and visual creatures, right? So if women know that, out of this 15-minute conversation for something that's been going on 5,000 years, why do women feel like or feel a way that if I don't give him sex,
he's gonna get it from somewhere else?
He's gonna get it from somewhere else, and that's a thing. Like that's a thing. We know that. That's not. I'm not making this up. I'm probably bringing it to the forefront, but I'm not making it up. I'm not like, I'm not saying, easy. This is Easy's flag, and I'm waving it. No, this is something that's been going on for 5,000 years.
That's
so
true.
now.
Very much true.
So now, I told you I was gonna make y'all go from no to yes. My whole thing is this. This is the alternative, honestly and truly. And you already gave your answer, but I really want you to think about it real quick. Just take yourself out, bird's eye view. Don't internalize it, right? And I'm gonna put you in a scenario. This is the man you want, because I know the man that you with. Yes, I do. This is the man you want.
I do.
This is the man you want for both of you ladies. Would you rather not give it to him and then give it from somebody else, or you give it to him and you keep him?
Give it to him and keep him, I guess.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
knew I was gonna make y'all say yes, because
I
the
mean,
alternative sounds so much worse.
Technically,
The alternative sounds so much worse.
No, I'm looking. I mean, because okay, I could have two standpoints to it. I could look at it from like an internalized point, or I could look at it from a, just a historical point and just a, flat out what it is. Y'all are sexual creatures, and respectfully, if you want something, you're gonna make it happen. However you make it happen is your business.
Because you would go ice skating, right?
I mean,
you would go. You said it. You said it. I didn't make this up.
I'm gonna go ice skating.
So you gonna exactly? You said it. I didn't say it. Did I?
I'm gonna go ice skating, swimming, roller coastering, whatever you want to do.
Exactly, with or without them, right? So that's saying if you don't do it, somebody else will,
I mean,
right?
true.
Is that a true statement according to this scenario?
Yes.
According to men, yes.
According to men, yes.
If you won't do it, somebody else will. That's basically what you're saying.
So now my follow-up is this. Is that a bad thing? If we, out of everything that we discussed,
it
right?
depends.
Hold on. Out of everything that we discussed, right? We know how men are. We know how to keep a man. Ladies, I 100% believe every single woman on the planet know how to keep their man. I know that for a fact. Do they want to do it? That's the next question.
That's the thing.
Every woman know exactly how to keep their man that they with.
About money.
Keeping somebody is work.
They know. Listen,
it's a job.
we want
work.
we want SCX, we want food, and we want silence. Right? Y'all know exactly what to do. Y'all know it. I'm not gonna play dumb with y'all.
Stuff to complain about.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play dumb with y'all and be like, oh, he's so no. You know exactly what to do. You just don't want to do it because maybe that's really not the man that you really want to be with, and that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine, right? But I'm gonna go with this, right? I believe 100% of the women on this planet know how to keep a man. Whether they want to do it, hey, that's their prerogative. I'll never force a woman to do anything that she don't want to do. Now, my next question to you is this, right? Especially for the black community. If we're not, if women are not doing everything that they can and know how to do to keep a man, can they still say that men ain't sugar, honey, iced tea? Think about it. If you, and I'm gonna change the analogy just so it can make more sense, right?
I get what you're saying.
If you, right, and just for the audience, right? For the audience, right? If you know you spent half the time studying when you should have spent all your time studying, and you mad that you got a C, can you really be mad? You didn't do you didn't do everything that you needed and wanted to, and you know that you could do.
Exactly.
If you bust your ass and you did
Because I mean, but see now.
So now,
to be honest,
because it's got to be a 50-50. I'm not talking from the point that men are perfect.
Yeah.
I'm only talking from the point that from women, because I'm on the panel with two women.
Right.
Understand that, right? For the audience too. I'm not.
No, I got you.
Right?
But not if you. But to touch on the point that you made. Dang, I lost my train of thought. What you said was. Basically, I'll just reroute my thoughts. Long story short, if you find someone who you actually like, it's not gonna seem like work. You doing that stuff.
Okay.
Like if you find someone you actually like, shutting up is not gonna be hard.
Period.
Cleaning up is not gonna be like doing none of these things is gonna be, because you're gonna be so into them. You're gonna be like, yo. That's you're gonna wake up ready and willing to do this stuff for this person, because now on their end they might treat you right, support well, emotionally available, all of those things. So I feel like if you feel like you being what you're supposed to be, playing your role in a relationship is too much work, you're with the wrong person.
I feel like this. If it's easy to cheat on me, then it ain't good. But it's good. If it's good, then you willing to wait for this thing. You understand what I'm saying? You willing to wait. You willing to go a day or two without it. Because, when you first get into the relationship, every night y'all going at it. Every night. And then after a while, you've been together for a couple of years.
But when life set in,
it's not going to be every night.
And y'all got stuff going
become
on.
okay with that. You understand what I'm saying? But at the same time, it shouldn't be easy for you to be like, okay, she not giving me none tonight.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm not an a-hole like that.
Yeah,
yes,
nah.
But if y'all
but
got
if she
that
going
connection,
like
I'm pretty sure, now, don't get me wrong, there's probably some women who they get mad at their spouse, and the first thing they do is, he's not getting. All right, now, girl, you want some, but you just about to be stubborn for like a month for what?
Because that's the pettiness. Women are
just
petty.
Just do it.
We could be petty sometimes.
Now, don't get me
just
wrong.
Because.
Yes, have your conversation, talk out your issue. Like, I get who wants to have sex when we just argued and the problem gets solved.
That could actually fix a problem.
We gotta actually fix the problem too.
I'm gonna tell you something, right?
It just makes it better.
I wanna.
Makeup sex is the best sex.
Yo, listen. I wanna say something real quick, right?
It make the problem easier to deal with.
I wanna say something real quick. When I say things, I'm not saying things to be misogynistic, and I'm not saying things to seem like I downplay women. I say things from the perspective of men.
Yeah, I mean, realistically,
legit stuff, right? I say things. I feel like a lot of the times in my history, in my experience, right, when I go through problem with women is because they're so stuck with how they think that they can't even relate or open to the idea of, let me see how he thinks and let me see how I can rationalize it.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's what
Step
men do.
into their shoes.
Men been doing that for years, and I'm gonna prove it to you how men been doing it for years. You ever been in a situation to where you've been upset for whatever it is, and he's like, okay, baby, I got you. It's all good. You want me to call you? I'm gonna call you. You want me to buy you? he rationalized and say, you know what, the argument is not worth the fight.
Right.
Yeah, it might be annoying, but let me just do what she wants.
Yeah.
So
He
she can,
rationalized.
so I can fix her mood. Yeah.
If I'm about to drop some gem on women right now.
Damn,
If you ever been in a situation to where you've argued about something, whether it was big or small, and he just conceded to how you feel, he rationalized and say, you know what?
That means he loves you, right?
Yeah. But I'm gonna put it in layman terms. He rationalized and say, you know what? I mess with Shorty. I could say what I want to say, but you know what I mean? It's not worth it, bruv.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bruv.
That's the London, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right,
You know, it's not worth it, bruv. So I'm just
give
going.
her what she wants, keep her happy, and keep this peaceful.
Keep this peaceful. So what? She want me to? You want flowers? I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna go. You ever been in a situation like?
Yeah.
You say something. You say something ridiculous. I want a turtle. What turtle you want? What color? I go.
And you go get it.
You go get it, right? Because he rationalized.
Will this make her happy? Will this not cause an argument?
It's not him.
Will this
You know what I'm saying?
shut
So
her up?
now my whole thing is this.
Women, can
When-
you do the same thing?
Oh, that was
You
still
feel like
my.
no.
I'm about to.
Great minds.
You know what I'm saying?
Do
Now.
you feel like we don't do that?
I'm asking. I don't know.
To be honest,
I would never.
I feel like we can. We can.
Do y'all though?
Me, you want a general answer or an internalized answer?
Let's do a general, because I don't want to. I like to talk from a bird's eye view.
No, women don't. Not realistic. Like, I'm not gonna say all, but the latter. Like, no, they don't. They're super. If I don't want it, that's just what it is. And
Copy.
if you tell me that I'm bugging for not wanting it and you go out and get it from somewhere else, then you're a dub, because you're supposed to want it when I want it. Because a lot of women are heavy on the I only want it when I want it. I don't want it when you want it. I don't care when you want it because I don't want it.
Fact.
So you just gotta get it when I give it.
Fact.
And if you go get it from somewhere else, then they
You're
can
Not for me.
Yeah,
You gotta
like
go.
that's the mindset. But when you break it down how it was broken down just now, it makes more sense to just keep it calm.
in.
9 times out of 10, if you like that, it ain't gonna last long anyway. You get what I'm saying?
Can I
Get it
ask you a
out the way. Put him to bed.
Yeah, copy. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Now, I'm just asking. You're gonna say a general answer. How often do you feel like men feel like they're deserving of activity?
Yes, that's a
often?
good question.
That is a good question.
Cause some men like it every day, and it's like sore.
Deserve. Okay, so when you deserve something, right? And I'm a big
I'm
person.
talking husband and wife. Like
Okay,
Like
so,
y'all are together.
all right, so now I'm gonna talk from 2 points of view, and I'm gonna combine it in one real quick, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna talk from the Christian point of view,
Okay.
right? The Christian point of view, there is no limit, there is no cap, right? Because we are forever.
Yeah.
That is the Christian point of view, right?
It's
Be
eternal.
fruitful and multiply.
Yeah, it's in the
Right?
Bible. Talk about it.
Literally.
Right?
keep
And I'm gonna
going.
talk from the Islamic point of view, Muslim point of view. If you don't want to give it to me, I got 3 other women that will.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
So now, the boss just
Hello.
walked in. This is the big boss. This is Imperial Sound. Huh? All right, cool. So, in the meantime, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run some tunes, and we're going to get back to this spicy conversation. Yes. Right?
Got it, hey girl, hey, got it, hey girl, hey, got it. Freaky girl where you there, see them there. Bad girl where you there, see them there. Every girl a fi be mine and give them way. Maybe dash out the Kyle them, fi them say. Freaky girl where you there, see them there. Bad girl where you there, see them there. Every girl a fi be mine and give them way. Maybe dash out the Kyle them, fi them say. Me say bad girl, I back it up a one, drop it on a walk. The girl them tipsy 'cause they up it on a talk. Girl must say wine and catch it on the boss. Me love the style when you naturally give up. Your body clean, girl, me not fear. When you see the video, man, back it up fast. For your clothes, girl, can't take it off. Trail alone, a girl, they a walk. Freaky girl, where you there? See them there. Bad girl, where you there? See see them there. Every girl have to be mine and give them way. Make me dash out the Kyle there, feed them say. Freaky girl where you there, see them there. Bad girl where you there, see them there. Every girl have to be mine and give them way. Make me dash out the Kyle there, feed them say. Bono, hey girl. Inna the lane, catch it on the sing fence. Not tell no lie, that why they intense. One amount of wine, you find your infant. Money pull up a data for me intent. Yo, bumper smooth, you no carry not a dent. Some girl can't wine, cause them no carry no talent. She balance pan it up, she carry lot of strength. Everybody listen me argument. Freaky girl where you there, see them there. Bad girl where you there, see them there. Every girl have to be mine and give them way. Make me dash out the Kyle there, feed them say. Freaky girl where you there, see them there. Bad girl where you there, see them there. Every girl have to be mine and give them way. Make me dash out the Kyle there, feed them say. Me say bad girl, I back it up a one, chop it on a walk. The girl them tipsy cause they up it on a talk. Girl must wine and catch it on the bus. Me love the style when you naturally give up. Hey. Your body clean, girl, me not fear. When you see the video, man, back it up fast. For your clothes, girl, can't take it off. Trail a load of girl, there you are. Freaky girl, where you there, see them there. Bad girl, where you there, see them there. Every girl have to be mine and give them way. Make me dash out the Kyle there, feed them say. Freaky girl, where you there, see them there. Bad girl, where you there, see them there. Every girl have to be mine and give them way. Make me dash out the Kyle there, feed them say. Freaky.
We are back. I love money talk. I love money talk. I love money talk. I love money talk. Yo, I'm gonna read a comment real quick, right? Yo, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Mika. I'm gonna talk to you specifically, right? I'm gonna talk to Mika specifically. 347-901-3846. If you have WhatsApp, leave a voice note. If you have WhatsApp, leave a voice note. I will play your comment live instead of you posting it in the chat. I'm going to leave a voice note. 347-901-3846. 347-901-3846. 347-901-3846. I'm gonna say it one more time. 347-901-3846. If you have a voice note on the conversation that's we're talking about right now, say it in the WhatsApp. I'm going to play it live so that people can hear you, and then we're gonna chime in and chime out on that, right? Also, we do promote music. Make sure your music is nice, clean, radio ready. Sometimes I slip up. I'm not a perfect DJ. I aspire to be, but please, we want your music to be clean, ready, and radio worthy, right? So whoever has music that wants to play, tap in with whoever particular host that you want to talk to, and we'll get it done that way, right? So I was talking about Islam and Christianity, right?
Yes, sir.
Talking about Islam and Christianity. So this is what I want to say real quick, right? Islam and Christianity, right? So this is what I want to say real quick. Nowhere in Christianity have men have been monogamous. Nowhere in Islam has men have been monogamous. So if we know that, it's something that maybe it's probably in the back of your minds, but if women know that, then we know that when it comes to sexual energy and sexual activity, it's not in your best interests. I'm not going to say that you can't. I will never say a woman can't do what she can't do with her body, but it's not in your best interest to withhold that. Because if you're not willing, able, ready to accept that there's a possibility, not an absolute, a possibility that he can get it from somewhere else, then you have to concede when he's ready for sex. Now, I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm gonna let y'all talk, but I want to break it down for the people that's listening. And the only reason why I'm only even diving in because I see a lot of comments. King Cole, big of yourself. DJ Tracks, big of yourself. I see a lot of comments. I want y'all to leave voice notes. If y'all can, it's on WhatsApp. But I just want to just break it down in that way. Remember, you have 100% full authority over your body. But if you're not cool with the reality of your man getting what he want from somebody else, what are you willing to do?
No, that's why I asked.
I mean, I get your
One at a time, man.
No,
It's
yeah,
spicy.
I get it. I definitely get
Spicy.
it. But what I'm asking is, so you're telling me if my man wants it every night, I have to comply?
I would never
not
say
me,
have to.
Not me. I'm just
Hold on,
saying
hold
in
on. You
general.
see that? See
in
that?
general,
I
no,
never
but
said have to.
That's what I got from it. Like
See?
if you
You
have,
don't have to do anything, sweetheart. That's
You're
the real
right.
point that I'm trying to make.
You're absolutely
I
right.
want to say, are you going to be okay with the
Is he
idea
gonna be okay with
when he wants to
with
get it
the
from
man,
somebody else?
like,
You see that?
if he
I'm
wanted
really,
every night,
I'm
but
really
you're
very
not?
Yeah, you're very
specific with my
particular.
words.
Yeah,
With
you
my
are,
very
you
particular
are,
with my
you
words.
are.
Women
don't-
never
I
have
don't
to
have-
do
you're right.
anything.
If he wanted every
Are you
night,
gonna
but
be
you're not
okay?
willing to give it every night, are you okay with him going out and getting it and still coming back home to you? Because he happy, because he got what he wanted, not from you, but he got it. And now he can rub your feet, massage you, be all in your face because he not taking no
That's
more.
a hard pill to swallow.
Me personally,
Who want to answer that first? Who? Wait. Do we got something? Hold on, something just clicked. And Pearl, you know I'm new with this computer, right?
No, I'll open it.
All right. Go ahead.
me personally, okay, I honestly feel like I
turned it down.
I wouldn't be okay with it.
You wouldn't be okay?
I wouldn't be okay.
Okay,
like,
that's fine, yeah.
Like even if I know it happens and I'm like, I go ahead because matter of fact, I'm about to flip it real quick. If the roles were reversed.
Oh, I like that.
And a woman.
I love that.
I like that.
Right?
Too, yeah. Please.
She wanna go crazy every night.
Mm-hmm.
Like however long she want, cause she could do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you tired, cause you gotta get up at 6 in the morning, and you get off of work at 11 at night.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
this
get
is
up for work at 2 in the morning.
Look,
Go ahead.
see, even worse. And you gotta get up at 6.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, you know I do PT and all that.
But right.
Yeah.
But between 2 and 6, she wants you to. You don't got no time to sleep. She wants you to go crazy.
So you asking me my alternatives?
Yes.
So now,
if you don't want to give it to her and she like, all right, well, I'm gonna go sit on this face and come back home. And
would you be okay with that?
You gonna be okay with that?
no, I wouldn't be okay with that. But watch this though. My follow up. Do you want to do that?
You see how he's so manipulative?
No.
Imperial? Y'all think I've been doing this yesterday?
Nah, you're right.
Do you want to do that?
We don't want to do that.
Exactly my point. So we're doing that scenario becomes null and void. You see what I'm talking about? I'm good at this. I'm good at this for a reason.
How come y'all are so okay with touching like another woman touching
And I'm gonna tell you.
It's the masculine and feminine energy thing again, right?
I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you why. See that?
It
So
strokes the ego.
sex for us,
Masculine. It's okay. Okay.
sex for men is non-emotional.
Yeah.
It's physical. Sex for women is 100% emotional.
It's just like, oh, I still got it.
You think a girl can't have sex with a dude and not have no
I'm not
tie?
to say that she can't, but it's also damaging as well.
Typically,
Because
we're not wired to do that.
We're not.
We're wired to literally
So if you know these things, why are you going back
give
and forth
our
with me?
body to a man and be one with that man. So it's
No, but I'm
hard to
saying it's
go-
I'm not,
possible
to say,
for
I'm,
women.
I'm not saying that it's not. I will never say that it's
But
not.
you are absolutely right
Typically,
that
a woman
it's an
who can't
emotional
do that,
value with a
she's
woman.
nine
It
times
definitely
out of
is.
When a woman wants to have sex with a man, she has left physical
Yeah.
and attached emotion to it. Whether she's cheating, whether it's side piece, or whether that's her man in real life.
Yeah.
She said, yo, you know what? Emotionally, he has a piece of me.
Yeah.
Men, we don't do that. Men, we can F 1,000 B's and be like, yo, you know what? Nikita, Sean, that's wifey. None of y'all could. I don't even care if I seen y'all in the party, Tory Lanez. You see how I brought it back? I don't even care if I seen y'all in the party. That's why men are so comfortable in putting themselves in a situation like that. Right or wrong or indifferent. That's the reason why we do these things. Yeah, I could have messed with you last night, but this is wifey.
Right.
Play your role, because I'm going to play my role.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not the same for women.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I get, cause I've heard another man say that before.
It's not the same.
I'm gonna treat my wife this one way.
You got
like,
my heart.
She gets everything. Like she gets the money, she gets the time, she gets the love, she gets the affection, she see the softness. But you get the physical. You get my little 1-2 stroking along.
You need a mic, bro. Facts.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I never disputed that.
No, for real.
My whole the point of the conversation, I never wanted to dispute what was wrong or was right. My whole point of the conversation is that what is your alternative, and are you okay with the alternative? That's the real point.
No, I'm not. I'm still standing on that.
Okay.
I can't be okay with it.
I'm not okay with it because I would never do that to you. That's just me. I would never do that to you, so I'm gonna.
And I want to be everything
if
for
I
you.
say I'm tired, just hold that down real quick. I'm tired. Like I'll give it to you tomorrow or something, but just
I'm gonna put extra
accept
sauce
that I'm
on it
tired.
tomorrow.
I don't want the sauce tomorrow. I want the sauce tonight.
Except
I don't want tomorrow sauce.
And you feel me?
It don't
Let
have
me
pepper
rock.
in it. It don't have okra in it. It don't have jalapeno in it. I'm stupid. I know. But that was just one of the things.
That's my security right there. When I could say no to my man and he be like, you know what? Okay, babe, tonight.
You care about my feelings. You care about.
Listen, I wasn't talking in absolutes. I was just talking in generalities, right? Now, that's all I was talking. I would never.
I think for any woman want to feel secure with a man that she doesn't have to think about him going to be with another woman when she's not available for him. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's a mental thing. It's like, why do you have to always feel needed and wanted all the time? Sometimes it's okay to feel that neglect and not feel like it's coming from a bad place. You know what I mean? So it's like one of those things where, babe, sometimes I don't want to. And I want you to be okay with that because I know it's going to be a time where you're not going to want to. And I'm going to have to be okay with it. Speak for the people.
Okay. You need a third mic, right? Yo, I'm about to get you a mic, bro. Yo, shout out to Imperial. The boss just walked in. You know what I'm saying? Chime in real quick. I just want to say one thing. I'm probably gonna get into another topic. We're gonna play some music for the people. I really want people to talk into the WhatsApp. Maybe I gotta put that on the screen. That's my fault.
Yeah.
I probably gotta put that on the screen.
Can I just talk about what I'm reading on this iPad right
Yeah,
now?
go ahead.
It says, Young Miami tells the truth about her golden shower fetish.
We got something?
Right?
Oh, that was last week.
Reveals what she really likes. What, this is
No,
last
I'm
week?
sorry.
How you feel about golden showers?
Giving or receiving?
Both.
Giving, I'm okay with. Receiving, oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna be 100% transparent, right? This is a no cap zone.
Yes, sir.
No cap zone. And I'm really taking an honest minute, right? Understand? No, this is no cap because I got to think about every sexual situation I've been in the shower, and No. Look, what I'm hoping.
But that's where mostly golden showers happen, in the shower.
Yeah.
He did it in the jacuzzi. He did it in the jacuzzi. No, he didn't do it in
Okay,
the
you got a
shower.
point. Okay, so no, I wouldn't be okay receiving a golden shower.
You'll be okay giving one though.
I will be okay giving one.
All right now.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna tell you why.
I'm not saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying in comparison to a chick squirting.
Okay,
I was
so
about to
Right,
ask,
it's the same thing.
What you
It
think
is.
squirt what you think squirt is?
It's
squirt
pee.
is like 50% pee.
It's urinal.
Yeah. Okay, so hold on.
catch
Okay, hold on.
Like,
Yeah. So hold on. I'm gonna tell you why, right? My perspective, right? This is the point where I'm gonna talk for me. I'm not gonna talk for the
I
upper
wanna
level
hear
man.
this,
Right? This is easy.
All right.
Easy, right? So easy feels like whenever I'm in a sexual situation, I need to be dominant, right? I need to dominate all aspects of it. And whether you are willing or non-willing, the door is right in front of you. But the longer you choose to stay, the longer you can see to my dominance, right? So I will not let you pee on me because I feel that is an imbalance of dominance.
Okay.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a good
There's
answer.
an imbalance. The minute that I feel like I'm going to lose dominance in a sexual situation, the minute I feel like I don't want to continue.
So you would never allow a woman to take control?
Control, right? Here we get with control, right?
I want to know.
Control. I gotta make sure they ain't call us alive. Control for me. I'm not talking on the umbrella of men. Control for me is like when you give. Hold on. Control for me is like when you give somebody a gun, right? You're not gonna do whatever you can't. You're not gonna do what you want to do unless you get the gun from me. You're not gonna. You know what I'm saying? You want to shoot that man, but you gotta get it from me.
Right.
So even though I gave you the ultimate weapon, you still had to get it from me. Does that make sense? Did
I got you.
Right?
Right.
So who really, I gave you the ultimate weapon, but you had to get the control from me.
There's no time you give a chick like, yo, you like show out tonight. I'ma just.
Yeah, I have, but I had to say, but I gave them the gun. Yeah, I gave you the gun.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You gave her the
Because
okay
in
to go do
any,
what she
because in
did.
every sexual situation, what I at least I hope I've done, right, is make sure that I've controlled all of it. In my version of it, in my version, I want to say I made sure that I controlled all of it.
Okay.
But if I had to give up the gun, I had to been willing to say, hey, you can take the gun.
Okay.
And when I'm ready to get the gun back, better give it back.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
I'm not saying, and I don't want to, I got to look at the comments because sometimes the comments be filleting me right now, right? But I don't want to say that I don't want to give women dominancy. But even when I give you a dominancy, it's still a level of me being dominant on top of that.
You have though,
Me.
right?
I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
You're not always in control.
Yeah, I'm not always in control.
Okay.
But it's a form of control of not being in control.
See, that's what I'm saying. I knew it.
Well, give him my control.
And see where it takes you.
Yo, bro, there's like 30 people on the live. I don't want to say that too loud. But I'm willing to. Ladies, if you're listening, I'm willing to give up control. Philly, China Black in Philly. Ooh. I'm ready to give up my control. What's going on? So now, what about you ladies? Right? How do you feel about giving up control?
Go back to the showers.
Yeah, let's go back to the showers.
Oh, the golden shower?
Yeah.
How you feel about that?
You want to pass the mic so quick.
Pass the mic.
Me?
You?
No. I don't do that.
Guyanese Takeover. Let's talk about it.
I don't business with them things. Sorry.
See, I want to ask me a question, only to back out of it. That's not fair.
Hello. I do not want anyone urinating
You see the accent?
on me.
See the accent?
I don't want urinate on you. Toilet for that. I'm not into none of that. I feel like that, like, bro, like.
You said you think it's sexy?
Our bodies.
Oh no.
Our bodies create so many other excretions. Mm-hmm. Why? Do you want
just
like
not one of them.
that? Come on, I don't leave that for your private time in the bathroom. Mm-hmm. You could. There's spit. Now, I got a question for you. How you feel about?
Wait. Before we get to that.
Oh, absolutely not. I'm not playing them kind of games. I'm not. I'm
You
just
see,
not
she
doing
passed
it.
the mic. She's like, I have no
Yeah,
comment. I don't like it. Spitting. In mouth.
That's a different story.
Would you do that?
I would spit in her mouth. She can't spit in mine.
Okay.
It's wrong. It's just wrong.
That's on the other side.
It's like disrespectful. Yeah. See, some people they like that. Some people.
Even though, even if it's not disrespectful, look at it in that sense of disrespect, but
it don't turn you on.
It's fucking nasty.
I mean, cause like saliva don't smell good. Like after it stinks.
No, but I still don't want to hear you.
Yeah.
On my thing.
It's like that. It's like.
No.
That is gross. Oh my God.
Absolutely not.
So the
It's crazy.
That's funny.
Yo, you know what? You know what's so crazy, right? So when we get into these topics of what you would and wouldn't do, I'm gonna ask you something that's very, 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 very gonna be triggering for you women, right? And I want you to take it as like, I'm not being disrespectful, but I just want to ask a question for realization.
I mean, we grown.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right? If you were in a situation with a man that wanted to do things that you were opposed to, would you still do it? The man that you want.
At least one. Yes.
So the opposition.
Why not?
It's so crazy how you.
You
so,
don't know if you're gonna like it unless you do it.
So, what about you? What about you, Nikita? Hold on. I gotta get both of them answered
Well,
first.
it depends. Sorry. Well, it
depends.
It depends. No. That's all I was just about to say because
The brown shower.
They
Not
got
good.
some men who like that. Like they got some men who like you heard about the potty men in Dubai.
Oh yeah. Oh, I lived out there for a year. I told you.
Yeah.
I told you.
You feel me? So
They into a lot of stuff out there.
No, it's okay.
The girl was talking about the guy wanted him to put shit on his chest, but he wanted to beat his meat with it.
Yeah. Like some of them is on the chest, some of them is in their mouth.
We
there's a line.
We gotta have
somewhere.
a Dubai show. I gotta give you. I gotta.
Because there was a girl that wrote
I gotta give y'all my
story.
stories of when I lived out there.
Her
and
friend
what
set her
I've seen.
up, and she
I
had
gotta-
to have sex with dogs and all types of stuff. She's really traumatized.
I gotta give y'all my stories, but to the topic, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah,
It depends on the extent. So my answer, it depends on
it
the
depends.
extent.
It depends,
but
and I'm okay with it. Depends. What
if
about you,
it's
Nikita?
something, yeah.
Yeah, it
The man that
definitely
you
depends
want.
because I do want to satisfy my man, yes, and we all have a bucket list, absolutely. But
We camera.
Camera back there.
Other than the bucket list, also you got people that I'm gonna say that use these things as a profession. So like, say if you're a porn star, male porn star, I'll be all in.
Yeah.
I'm a porn star. I'm gonna be really good at my shit. And I'm giving golden showers. I'm gonna take people.
Yeah, no, because that's your
different.
job.
Yeah, that's different.
Because especially because it's different. You're getting paid to do this now. So at this point, it's not even you. It's your profession. So
I say that to say, I think
yeah.
what's happening with these girls in Dubai. I mean, they
Yeah.
do it for free.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
of course, they getting
I'm
a
not
lot of
gonna lie.
money.
They're literally becoming millionaires off of, but
Letting
they have
degraded.
to.
It's crazy. Yes.
But it's what they gotta go through
Yeah,
first.
beyond.
Like these men are defecating on your face, in your hair, on your. You gotta eat it. Like it's a lot. It's stomach turning.
So since we talked about it, right? I'm just gonna let the cat out the bag. Right? I'm gonna tell you what goes on in Dubai. Right? I'm gonna tell you since we talked about it, and I'm gonna tell you lived experience. Right? So they have a. I'm sorry. Let me just mute this real quick. I apologize. So they have a circuit company of men that reach out to Instagram models, Twitter models, Facebook models, that these girls that just look good, and offer them a sum of money, $80,000, $90,000, and they say, listen, you're gonna get this $90,000, but it's in the advent that you agree to my sexual pleasures.
Yeah.
Defecation, pissing, bestiality, the whole nine.
What is that exactly?
When you have sex with animals.
Yes.
Okay.
Right? You know what I'm saying? The whole 9 yards. You need to be okay with it, right? And these women sign up, right? But let me tell you how they do it. I'm gonna get into exactly how it's done. You get 30% of whatever the agreed offer is up front. Boom. So for sake of numbers, we'll say 100,000. You get 30%. You get 30,000 deposited in your account. Boom. By the time you agree to this, right? Right?
Yeah,
No,
for real. Like selling your soul. Like,
Right?
You,
So by the time you agree to this, they have already done a background check
On you.
They know
where
you live,
where you
everything.
so you can't run off.
They know where your parents live. It's not like, oh, I'm just gonna skate the 30 and just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't. Like these people
Right?
can find
You, the minute you agree, you haven't done anything. The minute you agree to get the advance, you have to follow through. it is what it is. I'm telling you because I live there, right?
Mm-hmm.
These people move like FBI in the Eastern world.
Yeah.
These people move like FBI in the Eastern world. When you actually land in Dubai, Oman, Bahrain, Kuwait, Qatar, these kind of places, Saudi Arabia, these women are in the finest luxury hotels, yachts, parties, events, the finest. I'm talking when we say princes, when we say kings, these are princes and kings in that part of the world. All right? If you think it, you can have it.
Yeah. But it comes with
Legit
a price.
sugar honey iced tea. If you think it, you can have it. When you experience that 2, 3 days, 4 days of bliss, now you got to commit to the contract.
Right.
To bring you in a place, and it's 30 men. That's the part that they don't tell women.
30?
Yes, 30. At least 30.
No.
And you have to sleep with all of them?
You got to
there's no way.
But you or get your head chopped off.
Wow.
You got to remember where you're at in the world.
Well,
you're not in America.
Miles and miles and miles away.
You got to understand, you're not in America.
In those places, for one, they don't even look at women as people for real over there.
Yeah.
And then two,
You know what I'm saying?
not for nothing, like they still have the death penalty.
Yeah, but let me ask you a question.
That don't even equal out to my money.
Right, because there was this girl that said her best friend set her up to do it.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
Her best friend is
I've read all the horror stories.
Do they get an advancement
Yes,
for
they
that?
do. Yes, they do.
For bringing luring girls in.
Yes, they do.
bringing people.
Yes, they do. It's a recruitment.
The more girls
they talk for real.
the more girls they bring in is the more money they get. So
Right.
it's like they
So now-
just like
Mm. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Mm-hmm. So mind you, so imagine if stuff happens here. Imagine what happens when
Out
you're
there,
on the land.
Because imagine, like, and these girls literally, they go from, like, everyday people like us, they go from regular 9 to 5 to all of a sudden everything they wearing is, they got
Gucci,
Benz,
Louis Vuitton, right?
23 Benz,
So now, when
like,
you're in the room
Mhm.
and it's 30 men,
Oh my God.
you literally have no choice. It's a
Do or die.
it's a no choice. Like, remember,
you there.
we know. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, mind you, I know where your mom lives. I know where your mom lives, sis. If you want to back out, you can back out. But trust and believe, everybody in your bloodline, mafia, gone.
It's about to get dealt with.
Okay? So,
Literally selling your soul.
you go through that, right? You go through that, you come out, you know, you get your little, I ain't gonna say little, because I ain't gonna say 100 grand is little, but you get your money or whatever, and you start flexing. The flex comes with a lot of trauma.
Yeah.
You can't unsee that. You won't be, every time you close your eyes, you're going to see that. Yeah.
Every time you go to sleep.
The girl said she was still smelling the feces on her skin.
Yo.
That's $1,000.
Yo, I gotta get my $1,000 out of you. All this time, we're gonna make sure we get 60 because we're a businessman.
Oh
Facts.
my gosh.
So when we done with you, whenever, we should be looking at you like, you should be happy now.
No, but sometimes maybe some of them girls don't even make it out. It
Some
seems
of them
like
don't.
Yeah, you done. You finished. You become.
Yeah, they will literally keep going.
HBK.
Ooh, I got
What's
a
up, bro?
Natalie Nunn.
Yeah.
Natalie and Scotty.
They
Yeah.
did it.
Yes.
Natalie is a porta potty girl.
That's the term for them, porta potty. Yeah, porta
She's
potty.
a porta potty girl, and I believe that
go crazy.
she be grooming Scotty to do the same thing because the way Scotty act like a lap dog to Natalie, like it's like she can't breathe without her. Like every 2 seconds, it was a video floating around of her eating Scotty ass. Like
she's into it now. It
Scotty
becomes her
eating
lifestyle.
Natalie's ass. Like she literally, And if you watch the show Baddies, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but
Yeah, I've seen it.
the way Natalie talks to Scotty is like she doesn't talk to her and deal with her like the rest of the girls. Like she deals with her like I'm your like she says I'm your boss to all of them. Like this is my show, but she talks to her like on some like you're mine for real. Like you have to do what I say. Like if Natalie's about to fight or argue and Scotty's not behind her, going at the person too,
she gets in trouble.
She talks to that girl like nothing. Like she talks to her like she's worth nothing. So yeah, I think Natalie
That's why
definitely
Christian
be
Rock probably
recruiting
never
them
played that
girls.
well.
Recruiting them girls to go and do that. I think she do.
So I say all of that. We're talking about all of that to say this, right?
Mhm.
When it comes to social media hype and women, go ahead.
It's a spin off of this. It's not even.
Mhm.
My question is like about the generation. Like, why nobody want to work?
We were talking about that earlier. We definitely were talking about that earlier.
They honestly let social media manipulate their mind into. They look at these people, the Lil Baby, Jada, India, and they look at all these people, A Boogie, whatever, and they on some. I want that life, but it's like, do y'all know what these people did to get to?
But the sweetest joy is the sense of accomplishment. Like I worked for it.
Absolutely, nobody can take it
But
from
see,
you.
they don't-
That's the part
'cause
that
they
people don't
looking at it-
understand. They feel like people supposed to give them something, hand it to them.
If you look at like young like artists, say like if someone do music and they come from here, and they see them probably on Facebook posting stuff, YouTube posting stuff, and they go from dressing regular to now all of a sudden we watch they come up, now they big. To their eye, it literally just looked like an overnight. You went from being this to this, not knowing the person actually had to
work hard.
You gotta keep our eyes on the ball. Social media is what we do.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
social.
Yeah.
If we check the stats, I keep my eyes on the ball. Right? I think this shit started with like A-Town Birdman.
Oh.
The unprivileged.
Yeah. Yes. Yo. I used to say that.
And you know what it is?
I used to.
And that's what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to
Yeah.
always
It's all a
say.
game. It's a game to manipulate the mind.
Like, yo, these people is mad famous.
I used to
for
always
doing
say. I used to always
nothing.
say social media is for the ugly and for the women.
Wow.
I used to always say that.
For
For the
reinvent themselves
yeah.
on the phone. I remember back in the days, bro. The cool guy was the good-looking guy. You know? That now it's like you
Anybody.
can reinvent yourself on this shit right here.
Yeah.
And catfish too.
Yeah.
They made it into a whole show for real.
Yeah.
No,
Because
for real.
so many people was
It's
catfishing
a lot.
over
Like
the
social
internet.
media, real life twisted the perception of a whole lot, and people realize they don't want to work. They're like, oh, I can just get it. Why you think so many women now? Like, yo, prostitution. That's the oldest profession in the world, but it is at
It's a lot of young girls that's doing it right now.
Like OnlyFans.
OnlyFans is the new prostitution.
That is prostitution. Is it not?
It's sex work.
It's like it's an upskill of back
OnlyFans is the
pay.
new prostitution.
Right? Upskill of back
Snapchat.
pay.
I'm not gonna lie. Snapchat used to be regular people posting they Snapchat
Oh,
and
Twitter? They-
First things first, Twitter is a porn page now. It don't even. It's not even for.
That's where I seen that guy from
It's
Wildin'
not
Out.
censored.
Oh,
Yeah.
Snapchat, and it's not censored. You can curse. You could be racist on there. Twitter is the most uncensored app they got out here. Like it's ridiculous. But Snapchat is just like OnlyFans. You don't want to do the whole dick, and they got paid things
Yeah,
now.
they got paid Snapchats,
So,
right?
They be making a story, swipe up, pay me $5 to get put in this private snap, and you just watching, whatever they posting there all day, and it's like, yo, it's because it's easy.
Everything
You
always
got the
go back
body
to
So
already.
let me
sex,
ask,
like,
let me
for
ask you a
some
question. Let me
reason.
ask you ladies a question, right?
Mhm.
Do you think OnlyFans is a new come up for women?
Yes.
Duh.
Of course.
You willing to
course.
do it. Sex sells.
So
It does.
Sex
So-
sells.
so
That's
now-
what it is.
So now my follow-up question is this, right? Is OnlyFans going to be a detriment?
No, I smoke. I'm just not smoking because I'm on camera.
Right? So is OnlyFans a detriment or a proponent for prosperous relationships for women?
That's a tough one.
I know
It
that's a real
depends.
good
I
one,
feel
right?
like it depends on what your idea of a healthy relationship is.
I mean, let's talk about it.
Because there's some people who, like, there's some guys who are in relationships with sex workers, like women who they're porn stars. They do, and
Do you think they take them seriously?
It's not about that. It's about how evil you is.
Uh-huh.
About your life, your personal struggle in your life.
Well, yeah.
I'm a dude. I've been to jail 4 or 5 times in my life. I'm a hustler. I'm a murderer. I do what it takes to get by. And I teach you, sexy ass you. And you want to do OnlyFans? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like that was support.
He about a bag.
a respectable man, yeah. Because to be honest, I mean, granted, it's private until the person pays, but let's be real.
Other
you
eyes
can
still see
screenshot
what's
that and it can be
yours, what
free.
you got.
And we get all the OnlyFans. Me too. And they put it in the group chat.
I got 2 people who want to be promoted.
You see what I'm saying?
Put them in the group chat and we'll talk about it. So my whole thing is this, right? And I'm hopefully I'm talking to 2 women that don't have OnlyFans because it's the only way this conversation is gonna make sense, right? So, right? So
It wasn't even a thought.
yeah, I know. Well, I know for you, you know what I'm saying, but even so, right? So now, I like to bring this back to women being in successful relationships with black men. I like to bring this back to black women being in successful relationships with black men. For the black women that's out there that have OnlyFans, and I'm gonna have you answer an umbrella for them. If you can or you can't, it's okay. Do you think that is a pro or con to having a successful relationship going forward?
No, because I believe my man will always see me as an object. And even if he's okay with it, deep down inside, he's not okay with
That
it.
is a real answer. That is
You know? Because and
he's
even
not
when we
gonna
get
respect
into
you for that.
arguments,
Yeah.
I'm going to hear about it. Because he doesn't like what I do. And it makes us money. Yeah, we live in this lifestyle. Yeah, but we're unhappy and we're miserable. Causes a lot of havoc. A whole,
Yeah.
You
It's
don't
easy,
respect
yeah.
me. You're not gonna exactly. And now
it's
when
like
you
it.
bring me out in public, all these other men is already looking at me and trying to take my clothes off.
What's supposed to be private and sacred for you, the whole world done saw it already.
I mean,
but you see, it depends now. But see now, some women they take that whole baddest bitch stigma and they turn it into something that it don't need to be. Like you could be a baddie and literally be a respectable woman. You don't have to show off everything. You can be educated.
What's
you
the
can
definition of a baddie?
Financially.
that is good.
Me personally. Yeah, you can be financially stable. You can take care of yourself. Because don't get me wrong. Yes, everyone wants to be taken care of, but if you can't take care of yourself, don't be looking for no one to take care of you.
Period.
So that's my definition.
Thank
we
you.
live in a time now where niggas like everybody is striving to be wicked. Like,
Yeah.
the worst, I'm the most evil. I can think of the most gruesome shit. If you're talking about killing, I would tell you I would do the most gruesome shit.
Yeah.
Everybody's trying to do the worst shit. Right.
That is
so it's
true.
like with the females today, they're now men. I'm like a nigga. I'm trying
Right,
to
yeah.
They be on some, yeah.
The masculine energy again, yeah.
A lot of women, when they say bad bitch, they automatically, because for example, the show Baddies.
Yeah, for real. No, for real.
The show Baddies, they get on there and the question is, what makes you a baddie? The response that 98% of those women say first, some of them say, oh, I have a business, I'm this, I'm that, I'm a mom. They automatically go in, oh, I can beat your ass and I can
that's
fight
the ones they look
I
for.
can
That's
fight
the ones
everybody
they
in
want,
this
and
room.
that's the ones that they
And that's
portray
the
on
ones that
TV,
they
which
want
is
on
so
the show.
sad.
Yeah.
The ones who
That's why I don't
could beat
watch
up
it. I'm
everybody
not
in
a
this
fan.
room, and I can I can do this and I can do that, and I done been to jail, and it's like, sis, why do you wanna why do you wanna embody that
I
kind
remember
of
a time where they couldn't even say the B word on TV.
Facts.
That they used to blur it out.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Do you know they canceled Black Ink, because of that last fight they had. When this show had a history, they canceled Caesar. That show had a history. I'm sorry, go ahead. What, too masculine? Too masculine? You can still be ugly. Yeah, you can still be ugly.
No, because if your inside isn't clean, it's like it's literally going to come out.
No, some women don't. They want to be tough all the time. They want to be the big dog all the time. And I bet you those are the main ones that when they go inside at night by themselves, they can't be by themselves. They can't think straight when they're in the room by themselves. People need people to surround them to be something. But when they by themselves, they're the smallest thing in that room. You hear me?
When they by themselves, they probably cry themselves to sleep every night.
Every night.
Yeah.
So, now that we've done brought it down to a level, right? I think we need to bring it back up. I think, well, Imperial, what you think? You think we need to bring it back just a little bit?
I like the vibe that we like. Yeah, we need another little dance break.
You know what I'm saying? Free up your front Fridays.
Free up your front.
Free up your front.
80 degrees outside, right? 0% chance of rain. 100% chance of free up your front. My girl, remember said, is 9508 Church Avenue. 9508 Church Avenue. Get your tickets, get your tickets, get your tickets. I will not come to the door to save you. If you think Easy gonna save you, you better off getting struck by lightning. All right? Let me go. My girl, walk up and down.
Freaky gal where you there, see them there. Bad gal where you there, see them there. Every gal have to be mine and give them wet.
Let's take it to another level, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on.
Where you there, see them there. Bad gal where you there, see them there. Every gal have to be mine and give them wet. Make me dash out the Kyle, feed them say. Me say bad gal, I back it up a one, drop it on a walk. The gal them tipsy, cause they up it on a talk. Gal must wine and catch it on the boss. Me love the style when you naturally give up. Hey. Your body clean, girl, me not fear. When you see the video, man, back it up fast. For your clothes, girl, can't take it off. Trail a load of girl, they are walk. Freaky girl, where you there? See them there. Bad girl, where you there? See them there. Every girl up in the mind, now see them there. Make it a show the kind, feed them say.
Cock it up to the backers. Food inna your belly can't call it a hatters. Remember say me cock it tougher than crackers. Tell your body good, your body better than the others. Pin it.
Where the girl almost said they can ride.
Bubble you up.
I want to shout out everybody on the chat that chimed in. Listen, I want y'all to leave voice notes. 1111111. Let me go.
Bubble, skin it out. Me a ring it out. Pretty little gold mine, me a dig it out. And me houlda the veranda. You a bill it out. And me houlda the veranda. Sit down on it. Cock up on it. Y'all back up on it. Y'all choke on it. Like a car on it. Go hard on it.
Ladies, if you know say you're not stressed them, man, walk up and down. Hold on.
I credit alone, done. She tell me fi done. I credit alone, done. She tell me fi done. I credit alone, done. I credit alone, done. I credit alone, done. I credit alone, done. Ayo, back fi your ben. 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 Ayo.
Nikita, baby, Shy, baby, I love y'all. Guyanese Takeover, right?
Ayo, back fi your ben. Ayo, back fi your ben. We had a telegram, so me send me by French letter. Please accept it. Do it not, you accept it. Me not done that. Alkaline is me talking about.
Where the girl who say they're my wifey? My girl, walk up and over here, say your wifey. Walk up.
You are wifey. Me baby, me need you and me must need you.
Your weekend starts here. Freestyle Fridays.
Wifey, she when you ring me, you get this up and ring ya. Friday on New Radio. Me wife.
Walk up, hey.
Your pussy good for money, and it a go stay so far over. Cock it up for me, baby. When me force up my cocky in there. Money no one for you, wild up this generic doggy style. You too cute, and your pum pum so tight.
Cock it up and the dump patch up. Come round for your blood clot fuck. How you wine so you must can't fuck. Who can't fuck must stand up.
Stay good like the ice in a freezer. What I put it tight in a squeeze like a tweezer. Baby, I'll make the fuck more easier.
Wake up the city of lockdown.
When you are run, me just start up. As you come, so you just walk out. Cock it if can Kingdom start trust. Inna your belly juice must spark up.
Set good like the ice in a freezer. What I put it tight, it a squeeze like a tweezer.
Tune into 99.3 New Raider. Me Jabba in dancing to the fullest. Yeah, hear that?
Your feelings are love and that's sweet, yo. Sit down on it, girl, and that's sweet, yo. The foot on shoulder and that's sweet, yo.
Yo, check this out. This is Bill and Ravers from Kingston, Jamaica. You're now in tune to 99.3 FM.
Hey, God, even sentiment.
My girl, if you don't see that, gonna go, baby, for easy.
Baby,
walk up and down.
you give me a baby.
You're not gonna dash with no belly for easy, right? When the girl who said you're not gonna dash with no belly for easy, walk up, hold on.
And that's why. Come here, girl, let me tell you what it is. Your body no free, but enough is there. Give me your number, feel the digital, cause a long time don't free, got help. You tell me your man say you nothing wrong. None, the argument gone. 3, 5, 4, 7, 2, 1, 1. From you come on me yard, me don't know where you're free. My ask if you need something, you can't speak. Me know I don't come to watch TV. Me don't know why you me want, me don't know what me you need.
VD out,
Love to hear you say.
Easy come breed me. Easy come breed me.
Me say me love you, my baby. Yeah, me say me love you, my baby. Alright then. Cartel completely. Cartel completely. Me say me love you, my baby.
If you don't say your shoes not hurt you, walk up.
They ain't no hot skull, but tell me something. When you get the new clocks, the daddy. Which color that? And you know party. You alone have the style, the daddy. The king, the England, no backyardy. When you get the new clocks, the daddy. Which color that? And you know party.
Let me bring you back to a time when dancing was dancing, right?
No backyardy.
Real bad man, no muggle in a shorts. Straight jeans, cut off foot pants. Everybody have the arms when me get my clocks. Everybody have the arms when me get my clocks. The leather hard, the sweat soft. Toothbrush get out the dust fast. Everybody have the arms when me get my clocks. Everybody have the arms when me get my clocks. Prepping up clocks me prefer. Clocks with the
back-to-back artist play.
Clocks with the summer clocks.
Let me tell you about desert clocks. If you could get fling west, you would want to be
Double play. Everything into back-to-back artist play. 99.3 New Radio.
Some shirt, but some jeans need. Myself, baby, myself, don't free.
They said dance and a sweet again.
She want Guyanese.
They said dance and a sweet again.
all of the tattoo panda clean skin there. Inna your blackberry, see me pin there. Come up on them thing there.
Some smell nice, some feel sweet. Some shirt, but some jeans need. Myself, baby.
If y'all say free vibes cartel, bust up Blanco vibes. Hold on.
Girl, I mind me, fi wine me, she love me, y'all. She said she don't go and tell me, say bring me close. She said, what kind of style you want? He said.
Now on your charge. Dance all of me everything. Dance all of me everything. Dance all of me everything.
Jungle is
Billy Bounce, yeah. Every bad man and every dog, yeah. I agree with your boss, yeah. Fuck up the place of the rum.
People, let me tell you something tonight, right? When tonight gonna be crazy, Let me show you why. What was it?
Dancehall, can't start, forever, ever. Dancehall, can't start. Dancehall, can't start, forever, ever. Dancehall.
Fuck a girl from you then, say she a study business.
Talk to some real money, man.
Fuck a girl from you then, say she a study business. Me tell her say pussy a me my success. Say she have a man missing now half a sis. If it do it that a fi me and him if a is but cause I not in a body business. Me a come in a your pussy down lucky business. The girl back shot a my cocky business. Me no damn selfish that a hacky business. Money girl you have a lot of business. And every title woman have a proper business. When you see your period take a holiday.
Ladies,
Fellas, listen to me.
Chick a girl, fuck a girl, scam a business. See,
y'all gotta hear something real quick, right?
Can't see no roots for do baba business. Any man touch it, create a rubber business. Me a bleach, me legal business. Me a white like flower, no weed.
There's still some promoters outside that still owe me fucking money. There's still some promoters that still owe me money. But guess what? Me ain't afraid money. Me ain't a beg money. Me is someone who said, that's what? It's go easy, hold
Versus Western Union, yeah. Even with the port more branch to it, man. When she dey round me, hype like Johan. As you open up, be a man, darling. No, me nah watch that. Every girl have two and back to a girl, nah say.
People understand where I come from, hold on.
Coffee with money. Hustle. Hustle money.
Understand where I come from. My people grow from Barbican.
Hustle money.
My people grow from Afro tree. If you know anything about Jamaica. One thing me know say about ghetto youth, right? We come from the hardest struggles. We dominate anything that we depend. People, bust a blank. Raise a lighter, wave a phone, hold on. Music.
Them street, yeah, tough like stone. Let me tell you about the place where we go. You know youth, we must survive. Them don't know about it. Society talk the talk, but them don't know me life. Them don't know about it. Get a road, sink and board. Pockets empty, guns them load. Them street, yeah, tough like stone. Let me tell you about the place where me grow. Every day, a damn full day, got the system a trick me from we was slave.
When I work, when I get paid.
But nobody no fit tell me say.
Hold on.
Police lock me up without bail and I tell me say Monday ID parade. And bag a killing every day. When war start, poor people are
Gallus.
Me get down easy.
Gallus man.
Easy.
Where the Gallus man they walk up and down, show some gal. Hold on.
Jesus. How we the girl them a mad over. The big bad Benz and not a Toyota. Police woman say pull over. She use her hand search me all over. Me think I metalize a test to see if you sober. I never metalize a test but she closer. Married woman come closer. Them say them want ride on the bulldozer. Yo, me get down easy. Them easy. Them follow me like Peter. Them follow me like Jesus. Me get down easy. Them easy. Them follow me like Peter. Them follow me like Jesus. Y'all a pre me fi give them down. Anyway me stand up, me see them come. Who that girl that bring her come? She don't say a me she come to your phone. The girl cute and she sexy, fresh her down.
People, I come from a time
Bar down.
when we say flex in Brooklyn, we say flex in Brooklyn. Hold on.
So much condom. Yo, me get down easy. Them easy. Them follow me like Twitter. Them follow me like Jesus. Me get down easy. Them easy. Them follow me like Twitter. Them follow me like G.
Your weekend starts here. Freestyle Fridays.
Freestyle Fridays.
Come shake it, come down, make this one come shake. No, don't say. Back of the class, man, I'm a subject. Come shake it, come down, make this one come shake. No, don't say. Back of the class, man, I'm a subject. I'm getting girl in order to be my one rough sex. She got the money hard, but you know drunk yet.
People, you know say the value ain't go hard, right? You know say the value ain't go hard. King Cole, big up yourself when you check it. I see, baby.
Got yard, bad dad, spin home, no fried.
Jay Fierce on the check it. I see, baby. Hold on.
PDF already, new pan bed.
Unruly Indian, I see you on the check it. Yeah.
Me have the soul, she's called love, good credit.
What the girls want? Hold on.
Bum shaking,
a toy friend for a boyfriend now. And she don't really need another man. And if I open my heart, I can see where I'm wrong, girl. And if ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you much better.
I'm gonna add that tonight. Before I get on tonight, I'm gonna add that. Add that.
This time I love you forever. This time we never end. Never.
Fire! We talking about fire. We talking about fire. We talking about fire. Hold on.
Me press trigger, me no press people button. Nobody chat come face me with something. Like how me have 22 in a me something. Then I feel you so forget the next dozen fool. Press trigger, me no press people button. Nobody chat come face me with something.
Tell the queen, big up yourself on the check-in, right?
Then I feel
the real call box. Big up yourself on the check-in, right? Brrr, bow.
Wow. See who know if spread it out open.
Exotic ladies, why y'all calling me? Hold on. Listen, you know what I'm gonna do? Hello? Jesus Christ, listen. Member says Sesame Carnival got the show tonight, right? Tell the people, you're on the radio right now. Tell the people about the show tonight for Sesame Carnival. DJ Easy will be there. Talk to them. Talk to them. Tracy, don't do me that. Tracy, talk to the people.
You can't be having me on the spot like
No. You called me during my show, so guess what? I'm going to put you on the spot. Tracy, talk to the people. You on the mic right now. You on the radio. Talk to the people about Sesame Carnival event right now, 5 o'clock. Talk to them.
Right. So it's going down tonight at 6 p.m. Sesame Carnival is having our model casting for Labor Day 2023. Come out. If you know you have what it takes to be a carnival model, come out. Girls, ladies, gentlemen, age 21 and older, come out and do your stuff. Show me what you got. Show me what you're working with.
Tracy, who's your road DJ for life?
Definitely Easy.
All right.
Easy, no easy.
All right, listen. Listen, trust and believe. Get your tickets, get your costumes, costumes, right? 3510 Church Avenue. We will be there. What's the start time? 5 p.m.? 6 p.m. Start time 6 p.m. People, if you're listening on the live, on the Twitter, on the YouTube, on the Facebook, get your costumes from Tracy. Oh, I'm gonna be in Miami. You know that, right?
For sure.
All right. Everything plugging, nothing to plug out. Babes.
We win.
Imperial Sounds, Shy, and Nikita. Yeah. 99.3 FM. We outside. Yeah. All right. So in the meantime, in between time, let me get to some music, and I will see you at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. on the dot, right?
Doing on the song, then I feel so forget the next dozen fool. Press trigger, me no press people button. Nobody chat come face me with something. Like how me have 22 in a.
People, this is an interactive show. If you call up, I will take your calls. People, this is an interactive show. If you call up, I'm gonna take your calls. Hold on.
Put man perfect. Remember when you dig hole and who you fi dig.
Just give me the line.
Stop deal with. Them say them a friend and them bad mind you fake. Them say them friend fi a leak the business. Remember when you dig hole and who you fi dig.
Just give me the lights and pass the joe. What's another buckle of more? Yeah, let me know my sides and I got to know which one is gonna catch my flow. Cause I'm in the vibes and I got my dough. What's another buckle of more? Yeah, them looking hype and I got to know. Could I be your protector? You're buff in every sector. Every man around them want on your inspector. But you know let them threaten, I grill you with no lecture. But them for a drill, now them fuel injector. Them are infector. Disease called.
Did I raise the energy level? Raise it up a bit, right?
In your center. Oh, you know you're not let them guys that affect you, yo, girl. Just give me the light and pass the joke. What's another buckle of more? Yeah, let me know my sides and I got to know which one is gonna catch my flow. I mean on the vibes and I got my dough. Yeah, them looking hype and I got to know.
Listen, I gotta take this time out to talk to the real gen of them. I gotta take this time out to talk to the real gentleman them, right? Understand something, when we say Brooklyn, we say Brooklyn. When we say 50s, 90s, Crown Heights, Canarsie, Flatbush, we say Brooklyn, right? We don't deal with snitches. Hold on, let's go.
Try to rush me off, try to brush me off, I see. Bad man like calling me from unruly. Girl, why be?
Not everybody can come outside. Not everybody can be in certain spaces. Everybody wanna ride some coattails.
Try to rush me off, try to brush me off, I see. Bad man like calling me from unruly. Girl, why be? Why be? Disrespect we at Takeover. They try to say we done.
We go.
We can done.
We can done.
We cannot done.
We cannot done.
We can done. We cannot done. We cannot done. We cannot. We cannot done. We cannot done. We can.
People understand something. When we say Brooklyn, music. Some of them man never can't leave them block. Some people can't leave their building. Some people can't leave them apartment. And that's real facts. But the man them said anywhere they go, they're respected, they're loved, they're appreciated. Walk up.
Them now run them black. Pull up them after run them back. Man balling at the click come back. Without that please so me fly them back.
Third thing we had the 100 slap.
Money get pop, whole place get hot. Hands out, everything out of the gap. All a pint that I'll jump in a
A shot man with a time in the jig in a shot. Let's watch man and rich and bad. Change when they put in it. Now it's like that one one. You got to come back.
99.3 FM.
Understand something. What a trapper man then? Let me talk to some trapper man. Barbican, halfway tree, hold on. Let me go. Let's talk to some real men. Let's talk to some real men. Let me tell you something about my real Jamaican people. We don't fret nobody.
You see them a chop, Bola, them a chop smart. Cryptocurrency, you know, see some stop star. You see them a chop, Bola, them a chop smart. Them a chop smart. Them a chop smart.
From you looking at me, I know I'm a charge. Me and them girl in the house, I drink any Sierra.
Sometimes we have to let go some bad mind. Let go. Music. Sometimes we have to let go some bad mind. Them there are we not there on them.
Hello mate, I spun the hard Monday. Now your place when the cause I win the chase. Get straight to the pace from a day in the race. Tell them none of them are safe. If I tell you now your face, I'm done. Fanada plus clansman, bad man's king down one dance, paint on gunman. And if I feel like sending the do action, recheck good man, so we get a wrong bang.
Yo, you know, say when I get in this mood, it's hard to bring me out of it, right?
Random tax, it's not
easy. Yo, they said you can have a gun in New York, right? They said you can have a gun in New York. Isn't that what they said? You can have a gun in New York. But man, if you need to protect your family, if you need to protect your friends, if you need to protect your fortune, walk with your gun. Walk with your gun. Walk with your gun. Hold on.
Brand new gun. Brand new gun. Brand new. Knock it and then confused. They put in a brand new gun.
right there, the original shot. Oh, that's you. Big up yourself.
Why you feel like them a ramp with us?
What they got? Let me say they love Batman. Nikita, I know say you love Batman because I know who you deal with personally. Music.
She love Batman. Batman.
Me not say you love Batman. Me not say who you deal with. Me not say you love Batman. Walk up.
She love Batman. She love gangsta action. She say action. Put in your mouth, make you stop chat. Put in your hole, make you catch that. She a wolf from a fat cat. 134 hashtag. East side like caption, so she bring 100 hot girl.
Yo, Paul. You're now listening to Rights. She love me that star, man. And I'm bad, man. Trini bad. Hey, yo.
My girl, if you love Batman, trust and believe. That's gonna be the best decision you made in your life.
Go on the beach side, say she let she man on the east side. Big side, focus, she no two side. Let she run the long ride.
Oh my gosh.
That's gonna be the best decision you ever made in your life. Walk up and down, hold on.
Hey, yo.
Yo, shout out Shot Live. Pow, 99.3 FM. You know, say the Batman there, right? Music.
Beach side, say she let she man on the east side. Big side, focus, she no think twice. Let she run the long ride. Rev it out on the black bike. Rev it out on the black bike. Body uptown life. Mommy bring her in my life. Let me show you what the street like. Yeah, this is the real life. Then she tell me what she feel like. She miss the holding and the beehive. Big car says she love. I'm boss gun, what you feeling? They don't cause a rich man busy got work, so she get fed up by him. She fall in love with the black little boy and with the melody. She say it's sweet, but she don't commit the melody. She don't commit the melody.
Top ranking. Yeah, man, a bad man thing, yeah. Top ranking. A bad man thing, yeah. Top ranking.
You know what's worse than bad man?
Yeah.
Bad mind.
What make your black flick?
You know what's worse than bad man?
Like
bad mind. Music, hold on.
Bitch. And even a girl not rap clear like you know.
Bad mind are the worst and wickedest thing in her life.
Oh no. Bad mind, wickedest disease where you could have find. All clean out people, me want you fi sing a punchline.
Are you a bad mind, so?
Glasses boy, are you bad mind, so? Are your friend them too? Carry news boy, where the fuck do you know? Can't live like me, live no day. Make money straight and not that make your best. Come around with a smile on your face. Crocodile dinner, you me see them a bed. Them a know nobody and a go on like
you are somebody.
Come on, ask can't win derby, you think like cabbage. Man, well figure was in the street where you never pickpocket. All be badness, one done.
Yeah. Now it's your turn to uncue your mics. I taught y'all. Yeah, listen. That was a light little fire. I gotta get y'all ready. Because if you're not ready for Free Up Your Front Fridays, I will be doing a really bad job. So listen, what y'all want to talk to me about? Because when we started this, y'all say, "Oh, Easy, I got a lot of questions for you. Oh my God, I'm gonna get you, and I'm ready to be got. My skeletons is out. All my secrets that I had, I done put it out on plenty pods and lives. Plenty of girls cheating on me. Me spending money.
That's not funny.
It's not funny, but it is. It's a fact of real life.
You can laugh at it though.
I can, because I learned.
Yeah.
And you know what I learned?
It's an experience.
Never lost. Only lesson.
You know what? Let me tell you what I learned. Right? I learned that just keep doing what you're doing, and eventually the right girl gonna.
Absolutely. Yeah. We don't chase, we attract.
We don't chase.
You are the catch.
That's right. Don't you ever forget that.
You are the catch.
So I know y'all had a whole bunch of questions lined up for me, so I'm giving y'all an opportunity. I've never done this before. I usually question and don't get questioned, but I'm giving y'all. You see what I'm talking about when I say I give y'all the gun?
Yes. Talk
He
about
like
it. Oh, he took
foolishness.
your advice. I
See
like
when I
that.
said?
You see? You're
You
a
see?
good friend. He took
See
your
when I
advice.
say when I give y'all the gun, y'all don't know what to do with the gun. Y'all fumbling
No,
the
no,
gun.
excuse me. You ain't give us a
Listen.
chance yet.
Y'all fumbling. Okay. All right. What's up?
I got a question.
What's up? What's up, baby?
Have you ever done the cheating?
I've cheated plenty of times. I've cheated plenty of times. And if you on here and you dealt with me post pre-38, I've cheated on you. Right?
Pre-38?
Pre-38.
You cheated up until 38.
Nah, I'm probably gonna cheat past 38.
Wow.
But guess what though?
That's real though.
Let me clarify that. Now I'm in a situation to where I'm okay with myself to say, yo, that gal that Moab. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Post 38, pre 38, I wasn't able to say that.
Okay.
You know why I wasn't able to say that? Because I was in fear of losing the potential relationship, right? Because I already knew that was going to be a hard pill to swallow. So in order for me to keep this facade up of this
good guy,
let me just play the part.
Right.
And in the shadows, do what I do.
But
Post 38?
Now you put it out there. I'm letting you know what's going on.
And the real baddie alert, she's on the live right now. And I can say that because I've had that conversation with her.
Right.
Like, yo, it is what it is and it ain't what it ain't. I'm going to tell you
what's going on.
This is it. But trust and believe, my goal is to be with you.
You gave her the option though. I
didn't give her no option.
What you mean?
I'm playing.
Crazy. Nah, the good thing about it is you told her, you were upfront and you gave her the option. You gave her the information and you said, do what you will with this. And her choice was to deal with you.
Luckily for me.
Right.
Now, in inverse, how many women do you think are able to accept that information and go forward?
Not too many.
All right. So now, if men were to be totally brutally honest, how many relationships would you have been in life if you was like, yo, you know what? It's probably going to last 2-3 months. How many relationships would you have been in? That's
no.
You gotta think about that shit, right?
No, good questions because I just want to throw Lori Harvey in there, right? See how my girl Lori Harvey?
Yeah. She fumbled that bag.
Oh, she.
Why you feel like she fumbled him?
No, I'm gonna let her talk. I'm gonna get to that.
You see how I don't want to call it testing. Maybe let's call it the testing phase, right? How she went into a relationship maybe for 1, 2, maybe 3 months, however long this relationship lasted, and she decides like, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me move on. But in the image of everybody, makes her look like a
HOA,
you know, but
a 305, 304.
At the end of the day, it could just be her just testing things out to see where, the shoe fit. So it's like one of those things where you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't type of thing. Would you say that? Because it's like she's trying, but then she's looking like one thing, but then if she settles for less or settles for what she don't deserve and she has to stay there because she don't want to look like an image in front of the world.
Feel like she only looks like that because she's a public figure. If she was a regular, everyday 9 to 5, not rich, but just getting through life kind of female, I mean, haters who in her business would probably call her but if she is single and she is living her life, why is that so wrong? She's trying to make sure at this grown age that she's not making the wrong decision by settling down with one man for the rest of her life. And
That's
it's like,
not
dang,
making her happy.
I don't really like him. I like him.
Yeah.
But she just, she ain't even get to know him
Michael
because
B.
she
had
was like,
everybody
like,
thought
please.
that, but.
You know what's so crazy? I'm going to tell you something that's so crazy because we talked about, my memory is so good. We talked about women having multiple men.
Right.
And how it wasn't in their favor. Not to say that they couldn't do it, but it wasn't in their favor. So, let's take a man like Michael B. Jordan. Let's take a woman like Lori Harvey. Right? They come together with all of the information that is public access. I know you slept with Future. I know you slept with the dude. Oh man, I can't
Damson Idris.
Okay, right.
From Snowfall.
Snowfall. I know you slept with the dude from the Nets. Not, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Public,
I don't remember him.
Yeah, can't remember. Public information.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I said it was a trick question because I knew we was gonna get to this. I was gonna bring it up eventually, but your sexual history being present. If I don't know, I don't know. Right? Remember when I said that?
Yeah, you said information is relevant. Yeah.
Information is relevant. If I don't know,
You just don't know.
Then you
I
just,
just
don't know.
So if you said
Yeah.
you're a virgin,
That could literally be it could be a lie, but if you
You're
don't know
innocent
who
until
she's
proven
been with,
don't know.
it's
Now-
it's true.
no, you're not, because your information is
It's public, and I can literally count
You know what I'm saying?
the partners.
Right. So now,
Yeah.
And those are the ones we know about.
those are the
Right,
ones we know
right.
about.
Just the
right?
ones we
so
know
now,
about.
Remember what we talked about earlier? Information is relevant. You're a public figure, and promiscuity is more on the man's favor than on the woman's side. How does that lead to a successful relationship? Brr, bow.
Only for destruction.
You see how he just like we can't do nothing.
I told you how to get your topics. Don't let me lead the discussion. I told you that. I told you that. I said that, and I'm gonna say that on the live because that's not a lie. I said get your topics ready. If you let me lead the discussion.
But no, we don't. I don't mind you leading the discussion
because it's always
because
great.
it's great hearing insight on topics from a new
man's point of view.
perspective.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then not every man would answer like him. Another man would probably
Right.
answer differently. So like both of them giving a
No, Imperial's
thing.
gonna answer it worse than me. You've heard him on.
But no, like I like his
No,
like
he's
his
fun.
responses
He's very
are like his
understanding,
his
yeah.
responses are logical. Like they make sense. Like both of y'all, whatever y'all like, it makes sense regardless of if it's something we would per se agree with. Like you, polygamy is not nothing I'm into. Like I would really like.
But
I would do something to my husband if he tried it. But
but
your reasoning behind why you are into that, it makes sense because you have the scientifics behind it. You got the anatomy. You know, you literally have your stuff to back up why this is. I mean, you could just like it even if you didn't have all the evidence. That could just be what you like. But you have it, and y'all reasonings make sense. So, you know.
So Lori Harvey, right? Did she fumble the bag? Is the ultimate question.
Did she? All right. Can I ask my live?
Yeah.
All right, live. So the question is, did Lori Harvey fumble the bag with Michael B. Jordan? And we're gonna take your responses. I'm gonna look at y'all.
Go to the WhatsApp. If you really want to answer about this, go to the WhatsApp.
I gotta
right?
get linked up with that.
347-901-3846. Leave a voice note.
Fumbled the bag. Do we know the exact reason why they broke up?
Yeah, Lori Harvey didn't want to be with him no more. She said he was corny.
Yeah, she wasn't. Yeah, she was tired basically.
Yeah.
But she left him and went with Damson.
Right.
Are they still together now? They still together?
You never know.
I didn't even know she went with somebody else.
Exactly.
Yeah, girl, she moved on quick. My girl moved on.
That girl is
She's the
outside.
definition of
2023.
She's the definition of dating for real. Like she's like, you're not working. Okay, I got my potential. You know what I feel like she does? I feel like she already has her potentials picked out.
Standby.
So, cause it's like literally
That's
like,
crazy.
bro,
That go
no
crazy,
time
bro.
goes by between these
That go
relationships.
crazy.
So it's like I feel like she probably already was talking to Damson while she was talking to Michael.
And you know what's so crazy?
And she let Damson know, like, hey, this is
Give
where
me
I'm
a
at
minute.
with it. I'll let you know what's going on. Not even on some standby, but you know, we both single. You do what you do, and I'll let you know when I'm ready.
And
when she was ready, he was ready.
Trust and believe. Listen. Let me tell you something right now. I am not opposed to that. I am not mad at that.
Yeah.
I'm not mad that Lori Harvey got men on standby because the facts say that women have more access to men than men have access to women.
Would you wife her?
Hold on. I'm gonna get to a
I got a
monologue real
comment.
quick. I'm gonna get to a monologue. Read the comment.
The comment says from Destiny.
Okay, shout out Destiny.
Shout out to Destiny.
Shout out Destiny.
I feel like she's living her life. She gets bored quick. And if a man knows her past, then you know what you signed up for. Treat her accordingly, love her flaws and all, or leave her alone.
Okay, that is true. Right?
I
drop
love
some
that.
And she is not wrong.
See how I am?
Because it's public record, you know who this woman is. You know she moves on fast. If you're not ready for that kind of lifestyle, or if you feel like you cannot rope her in to where she's not moving on fast from you, leave her alone.
So, I am fine with that. If you, I know I talk a lot of S, but I'm gonna break something clear right now.
Right.
I am all for women empowerment.
No, you say
right?
that, yeah.
I am all for women doing what they want.
Amen.
Yes.
My biggest question is, are y'all ready for the consequences that come?
Hey.
Not many are.
With doing what y'all want. Because
not many are because women are
Lori
emotional.
Harvey is 25, right?
Uh-huh.
Give or take. At 45, 55, is that the same Lori Harvey?
Nah, because a man is probably going to look like...
At a 25-year-old.
At 55, by the time she's 55, and being that all of this stuff is public record, her relationships are public and all of this stuff, a man could literally easily be like, all right, Lori Harvey's past boyfriends from the past 10 years. And it could be like 20 people on that list. And he's probably going to be like,
nah, kid.
Nah, I'm not really trying to put a ring on it because, bro, you were with the whole industry.
So now, see what I'm talking about? And this is why I said
the value gets lower.
You see what I'm saying? Promiscuity is not the same for men as it is women.
'Cause
Because if
it's
you
the
saw a
same
man
thing.
with 1,000 bodies, you'd be like, oh, man, bees want him. You
Yeah.
probably might think twice about it, but you might be like, why they want him like that?
Yeah, what he got?
If a man look at a girl with 1,000 bodies, he be like, nah, blood.
That's crazy. That's
nah,
a
blood.
stereotype. That's a stereotype. That's so
nah,
crazy.
blood.
Yeah.
It's been like that. So now, and this is why I say, and this is why a lot of things when I have these discussions, it look like I'm trying to talk down. I never talk down. I've said that 100%. I'm just asking, not you, because I already know y'all situations, but are women prepared for the consequences that come along with their actions?
No, they're not.
Because some women gonna match that energy too, which is crazy.
Not a lot of women are at the place in their life, and I'm gonna read Destiny comment after this. She said something again. Not
Tell
a lot
her
of
leave a
women.
voice note. She got WhatsApp or she got a
Nah, she's on
iPhone?
Instagram. Yeah. Not a lot of women are past that point in their life where they realize we are not wired to be alone. Every man needs a woman and every woman needs a man. That whole I can do it all by myself stuff, it's not real. You can't. Like, you can't. You're going to overwhelm yourself. You need to place your burden on somebody else. You need some kind of assistance, right? So because now being that they're not there in the instance of I need to make sure this man is this, I need to make sure this man is that because I don't want him to leave me, and I don't, until they get there and actually put that emphasis into the relationship, while they're still in that hot girl stage and they're still in that I'm young, hot and turned stage, until they get to that need and understand that they cannot live this life alone, they're never going to be prepared for the repercussions because they're going to be so excited with that hot girl and I could bounce from here to here to here to here to here to here to here. So when you get to a certain age, by the time you want to settle down, these men are going to be looking at you like, yo, your mileage is up, sis. Like, you done been ran through. You was out here letting this person run through you, that person run through you. Now you want to come settle down with me? Why I gotta come settle down with you? I want to do what they did.
No, but it's
But
a possibility.
she don't want to do what she don't want to do what she was doing no more. She's ready to sit down, but she's known for bopping,
standing up.
So it's like they like, nah, don't try to sit down with me.
Right?
Keep standing. Your legs is strong.
What you got to say?
So yeah.
So we gonna what you got to say when we're gonna close out, and then you know what I'm saying, respectfully. Yeah, what you got to say?
No. Kudos to her. Everybody's gonna do what they want to do. I just believe that there are some men out there that would wife I mean, if she changed her life and have a potential,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and because everybody change, we change every day, we evolve every day, you know what I mean? That you can't always live in the past and judge people because we have a story to tell. We all have a story to tell, you know what I mean? So I feel like there's somebody, for everybody. So, yeah.
So on that note, I want you ladies to shout out your Instagram, shout out your socials, shout out what you got going on, so the people can reach out to you guys and, you know what I'm saying, connect business.
My Instagram, well, as y'all know again, my name is Sha. My Instagram is the original Sha, spelled all regular, Sha with 2 A's. You can DM me on there and I'll reach back out to you as soon as possible. Or you can reach out on Facebook. Not too many people use that anymore, but my Facebook is Sha, SHAA. Reach out to me and I'll get back to you at my earliest convenience.
Yeah, likewise. My name is Nikita, as you guys know, and my Instagram is NA_KETTA. And yeah, you can inbox me and I respond fairly quickly. So, and again, my podcast is loading. We'll be coming to you very, very soon. So we're going to be outside. So much love to you.
Most definitely. We got a lot of big things coming. So
and
stay
this was
tuned.
fun today. This was
amazing. This was our first day. And we were extremely nervous, but it's like it's given natural. Yeah, this is a very amazing platform. Shout out to Marcus, well, DJ Easy as y'all will call him.
Big up yourself.
Shout out to DJ Easy for, bringing us into this opportunity and reaching out to us, and
I really appreciate that.
So shout out to him for putting us in this platform. We're gonna do great things with this.
Definitely gonna do great things. So people get used to seeing these two. I promise you, get used to seeing these two.
Yes,
that sounds good.
9508 Church Avenue tonight. 9508 Church Avenue. People, if you don't have no plans,
pop out.
If you don't have no plans, this is the edited version, the candid version of what I'm gonna do tonight. Candid version. If you're ready for an explosion of fire, if you're ready for an explosion, shout out to yourself, right? If you're ready for an explosion of heat, music, talent, charisma, energy, bomba clap, boy. 9508 Church Avenue. Get your tickets. If you don't have a ticket, I got you. Just walk in, right? Free drinks on me. Honestly, free drinks on me. Because I got it like that. 9508 Church Avenue is going down. If you don't make it tonight, 8902 Avenue D, Carnival Saturdays, right? DJ Easy, DJ Kosi, DJ Shells, DJ Dynamite, DJ Ron, The Answer. We will be there, fair and square, 8902, right? So in the meantime, in between time, people, real quick, we're going to close out with a short musical mix. And I just want the ladies to get prepared for tonight. Get your heels, get your nails, get your hair done. Yes. You see how the Guyanese got them take over? You see how the Guyanese got them take over?
It's going to be a takeover every Friday.
Every Friday, right?
Get used to seeing us every Friday, guys. This is going to be a new thing. Y'all could definitely, if there's something that y'all want to hear, something that a topic you're passionate about, feel free, send it in. We will discuss it. We have no limits. We discuss everything. So
talk about it, girl.
You heard it, right?
Get used to it.
Let me go.
Funny day, me gonna know we a spoil like Kono. Bad mind, wickedness, disease where you coulda find. All clean out people, me want you fi sing a punchline.
Are you a bad man, so?
Glasses boy, are you bad mind, so? Are your friend them too? Gary News boy, where the fuck do you know? Can't live like me, live no day. Make money straight and that make you vex. Come around with a smile on your face.
One thing you can't do. You can't smoke and don't drink.
Must somebody.
You can't drink and don't smoke.
Yeah, win derby, you think like.
When you come to a DJ Easy party,
girl was in the street,
you have to be under the influence. People walk up and down.
And anyway, we do the
Any I'm about $100 million. Fuck a girl in her mouth, night out. Sharp down. A father gotta save them even know that. The gun them and me buy me now only 4 back. The place I run nice, me now at it up back. Say there's a boy fi cool and no give me tough chat. I better say them see the road and afraid fi touch that. No man now a feel out of the talk shop. Man in front of the bleed, some run of the.
How the song go? How the song go?
Sharp down or just any and weed. Y'all get breed, boy. Bricks from bricks that me need. Buy anything me need. Fly anywhere me need. Go.
Bricks on top of a
weed. Y'all get breed, boy. Bricks from bricks that me need. Buy anything me need. Fly anywhere me need. Go. Bricks. No, this like the boy them a Columbia, yo. Say she has set up the bridge, she want to give me a yo. Now live the fairy tale life that did not live in the low. Couple million on me wrist, you want to know if I true. She smell it quick, she smell it quick, she smell it quick, she smell it quick, she smell it quick.
People, trust and believe, trust and believe, trust and believe, right? I don't care where you at. Sheena Black, shout out my moderator. Sheena Black, shout out my moderator on the chat. Sheena Black, shout out my moderator on the chat. All the way from Philly. I gotta show love. I gotta show love. It's not easy doing this, people. It's not easy doing this. Trust and believe. It is not easy doing this. But I want to say thank you to everybody. I love and appreciate everybody that tunes in, checks in, jump in and jump out every Friday morning. It's just so easy, some love, and 99.3 some love. So in the meantime, get your tickets, 9508 Church Avenue, and we'll take it from there. Get your tickets, 9508 Church Avenue, and we will take it from there. All right?
Oh Lord, na 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 na. Crystal, yeah yeah. Give me more. Soca, soca is my healing. Give me more, soca. There's no better feeling than when we jamming down. Get out of your feelings, carry on. I'm busy streets. So much of I can on the streets. I know I can't wait no more. Oh Lord, I'm weak, yeah. Plenty girl on me chipping, see barrel streets. I can't wait no more. To go grieving, judge, give me healing. I get in a soca feeling. Oh Lord, I need it. From man soca leaving. Man and man. If I jam here, don't no feeling. Don't no feelings, na na na. Soca is my healing.